down to the ones from Data Squad, where they do the whole DNA thing,
Oof.
and the one from Tamers, where they do the whole card swipe thing. Like those two are those two are the most dope. Like those two Digivices are the types with the most hype to them. Hell yeah.
It was pretty cool, I will admit. Huh?
Just do be what she do.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
that's fucking neat. Skill issue. The boat aquata. Skill issue. Wet. Woo. Yeah, because fucking of course it is.
Mm-hmm.
Lamau. Man. People on Steam be wild. That's not good. Guys. Guys? Okay, you're just gonna keep arguing. Alright, cool. Great. Great. This isn't good.
I don't remember.
Something stupid.
I had no idea.
I just remember it was something stupid.
Something very mundane, I believe it was.
Yeah, it
We
was.
we can probably say that they
Where-
finished arguing before the elevator doors opened.
Yeah, they were still arguing by the time they got out.
Oh wait. No. There's a battleground ahead. Fuck. I
The
don't
sword!
remember.
It was Caliburn. The
Yes,
fucking
that's it.
sword. You two were fucking arguing about Excalibur and Caliburn.
Yeah.
I don't remember this.
And Vecna
I'll
was
just
sitting off
assume
to the
Jericho was
side.
wrong.
I mean, yes.
Yeah. That's a good assumption to make. Guys. No, he's not yelling. He's trying to get their attention. Like, guys, come on, please stop arguing for fuck's sake. Guys. God damn it. You just gotta ignore me? Is that what's gonna happen? Okay, cool.
No, we're not ignoring you.
I'm sorry.
Then-
I got logged out and I had to remember my password.
No, you're fine.
Okay, there we go. Meanwhile, Lionel would explain
Guys.
that there's no way he can just make Caliborn into Excalibur like that. There's a whole first to last level quest line for it.
Jericho shrugs and something. I can hope for a shortcut, can't I?
Guys.
Lionel looks over at Vecno. Yes?
Enemy approaching. Vector points into the direction of the giant thing that's approaching them. I was trying to warn you, but you wouldn't listen.
Jericho just looks at. Jericho just looks at it. Are we sure it's hostile?
It's hostile to me. It's big.
Is there a red icon next to its name?
Jericho just raises a finger. I could lightning bolt it from here, probably.
Are you sure?
I'll have Simon go check it out. I'm gonna use my ability to see and hear through Simon's senses as he goes out.
Simon. Oh. Big lumbering bastard. What the fuck?
Does it have like any red icons or legendary status or anything on the name that would let us know what we're facing? Oh. It's kind of just staring. Maybe if we don't engage it, it won't aggro us.
Or, and stay with me on this, we kill it for loot.
What level is it? It's the same level we are.
So we can take it. There's 3 of us and 1 of it.
Yeah, but it has like 6 arms.
So do
So
I.
does Vector.
But also, like, Jericho, where are you getting that assumption from?
You what?
Where are you getting the assumption we can take it from?
This is an MMO. It's level 75. We are level 75.
Jericho, why are you assuming it's an animal? I'm not.
Animal. I said MMO.
Ah,
We're in the game.
skill issue.
Simon's AC is not very high.
Oh dear. Oh boy. Here we go.
That hits.
I'm
Simon's
pretty sure
fucking
that hits
dead.
any of us.
Yeah, that doesn't hits any of us. Simon's fucking dead.
Simon!
Oh jeez.
Well, 1 second. I'm going to use.
Ratatouille
I'm gonna use
fucking
my
rodent.
smoothing ability to get up to it.
Cook me ratatouille.
As
Cook me
Lywell's
fucking
calling out
rodent.
in panic as she darts ahead to the creature.
Oh shit! There she goes.
Simon!
We probably better go after her.
Yup.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Nice.
So, So let's see. I assume these are D&D tiles. So that means I can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then another 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god, Lyrel is straight up schmovin'.
Damn, she's got like.
No. See, our player race is Tabaxi. We can actually all do this.
We can all do that?
Yeah, Tabaxi have an ability. They can choose to use a feline grace ability. By running on all fours, you double your movement speed for the rest of the turn.
I'm gonna say Jericho does not remember that he has this ability because
I
he's
can't
not
do
used
that.
to this.
But
No,
I
I
have
thought he was
something
still.
that works the
I
same.
thought Vecna was still the Tabaxi. He just stole a different creature's look.
No, he stole its player data and stats and stuff too. He just pasted a player registry number onto it so that the game registers it as a player.
That would explain why it keeps glitching out.
Yeah. He literally took an enemy's stats, species, race, and abilities, and then pasted a player ID onto it so that the game thinks it's a player. And then he stuck his brain in it. He sticks his brain in a lot of things he probably shouldn't. Oi! I will
Okay,
remind
so
you,
let's
he's
see.
ace.
I can still
Fuck this
use I can still use my
Oh!
action.
Melon.
Let's see.
But
What
not to
can
worry, Vector
I
has something else you can
do? Oh, this looks fun.
If Lyro can move one space to the right,
Let's see. I need to just look up the specifics of a spell.
Oh. Fucking Leandros!
At the moment, I think Lywell's just gonna schmooth up the side of the thing and start trying to pull his hand open.
Moving cat girl.
And yeah, I'm gonna use my action to try and wrench his hand open. Behold, my negative strength score.
Jesus fucking Christ. Behold the strength of my negative strength.
Woo! 3.
It rolls a
Watch
nat
it get a nat
1.
1.
I laugh.
Ha! The other end of the pendulum.
Poor
So
Lyra.
there's Lywell just beating on its hand with her magic wand.
Bang. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hostile.
I know.
Notified. Engaging protocol. Ah, piss. Fuck, where's the initiative button? There it is.
Where it says initiative.
Fuck you. I got an 11.
Before I get advantage on initiative from something I don't forget.
Pissant.
Oh yes, a 17.
Skill issue.
No. Lyrel got a 16. I got a 17. I go before her.
Yeah. So it's Construct, Jericho, Lyrel, Wagner.
Oh, don't worry. I plan to.
Oh dear.
Yeah, no, those hit.
Oh.
That's with advantage.
I don't know.
No idea.
My apologies.
I mean, that still looks like one hit.
No, the 11 does not hit.
Ah,
Given the base player AC is like 13. Yeah, 11 doesn't hit anyone.
My AC is actually 17.
I mean, yes, but I'm saying like without armor, literally the base player. So like if you were naked at level 1, your base AC is still 13.
No, it's 10 plus dex. So if you don't have the dex, it's just 10. But what you can do is you can become a barbarian, and at level 5, if you manage to have a 6 in dex and a 6 in strength, you can have a 1 AC.
mm. Damn.
Oh.
Oh shit. That's not good.
Lywell begins to scream.
Pain.
Pain sensors in this game!
Yeah, that sounds about right. Why are there pain sensors? Why not? Fuck you, that's why.
Mhm. Right. Yes, I can. I'm gonna get up in his face. And then I'm gonna punch it.
Mm.
Where are my thunder? There's my thunder gauntlets. Thunder! Wait, I need to turn advantage off. Thunder! Thunder!
Thunder gauntlets.
It has it is a disadvantage against anything that it attacks other than me. Also, I do get to thunder one more time because bonus attack. Damn, that's like just like basically on average 20 damage per hit there.
Nice.
Just boom, boom, boom.
Recalibrating target. Oh dear.
That is my turn, yes. Figured I might as well
What?
grab
My turn
aggro
was after
first.
Jericho's.
Oh yeah, it is Lyra's
Yeah,
turn now.
Lyra, your turn. Go.
I figured my first, like, I was thinking about opening with Lightning Bolt, which would be more damage, but it wouldn't take aggro from Lyrel. So I figured I would be a good tank and go and punch it a bunch. Which I'm really glad how much damage my Thunder Gauntlets do now.
So the thing seems weak to electricity.
Mm.
Well, I mean, it seemed to walk at least, so,
I mean, that was thunder. Not electricity.
Oh, I thought...
Thunder.
Oh.
Thundercats. Oh!
I keep forgetting they're separate things. I really shouldn't.
Yeah, you
I
really
mean,
should.
it is an easy mistake to make.
Also, skill issue.
So, I'm just gonna... Oh. Oh
No,
my.
like I just imagine Jericho rushes in, and then these giant mechanical fists appear around his arms, and it's just like cracoom, cracoom, cracoom.
So,
Bang.
let's see. I would, how close is everybody? Okay. I apologize to the party. I did not know the spell had this large of an effect, and Lywell doesn't know either.
Oh boy. Jericho, you might be in a bit of trouble.
Lywell
Don't worry, I make
holds up
pretty strong saves.
for magic wand, and what's the word?
Explosion!
No, it's a specific word.
What is the word?
Oh yeah. She says,
Oh no.
fall down!
What?
As a massive...
I did not hear that.
Something fall down.
Mjolnir.
Mjolnir, oh dear.
So a
Oh, Christ.
so a 10-foot tall, 60-foot long storm cloud in the shape of a hammer suddenly appears in the sky. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, sure.
Raw
I would like you to
dex.
realize that is, yes, dex. Just dex
raw
saving
dex.
throw. Skill issue.
Oh, I also have to make it. Okay, yep.
Well, yeah, you can indeed hit yourself.
Yes.
I mean, 20.
I got a 19. Ha. Point and laugh. Don't actually. The what?
Magic isn't real, you dumbass. Plus 118% magic resist.
What am I doing wrong?
Click dexterity on your character sheet.
Just the word dex.
Oh.
Oh, magic isn't real, you idiot. Magic resistance. The cornate ring. Yes, very fun.
Crit fail.
That would
Please,
be very...
please do.
Oh no.
Please do.
Lyrell
Yes,
is
please
confused. Lyrell is confused. It hurt itself in its confusion.
Okay. Let's see. What's the command for rolling since I'm not getting it right?
/ roll.
/ roll space.
/
Insert
roll
die.
space.
Space is not a word.
Okay, rolling damage.
There you go.
So, if you fail,
44.
you take...
44
So-
lightning.
So, I take double damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so...
You wish to take 88 damage.
No,
so
see,
88
I
damage.
have damage immunity to electricity and can redirect the damage.
Oh. Jeez.
What trait gives you that?
Kraken.
Oh, yeah, that does stuff.
Ah.
That'll do it.
Clever. So, it's like, do I get
massive bolts of light. Oh, wait a second. I gotta. Oh no.
Lyrell has to use...
no.
Lyrell uses herself as a lightning rod.
No.
Lyrell has made a
Simon
miscalculation.
does not have immunity.
Oh.
But he did roll a 20, so he only takes half damage.
So he only takes 22 damage.
1 second. How much? Let me see how much HP he has.
Not enough.
22 minus 15. 7.
HP. Oh, oh, it uses the stats of the thing. Oh, 1 second. So I need to find the...
Like, the thunder hits, and there's just this bubble around Jericho that just shimmers.
Oh, does Jericho also have immunity to electricity?
No, I have defensive field, which means I've basically constantly got 15 temporary hit points.
I mean, you'd still take 22 damage, so
I still take
7 of that's
22
getting
damage.
through.
Some
What?
of that's getting through, but a lot less than anything, and I'm going to have another 15 temp HP on my next turn.
Oh, no.
So, literally, I just take less damage.
So, massive bolts of electricity crackle down over everything in a 100-foot radius.
Cocoon, cacao.
As
Boom.
a massive bolt hits Lyrel, but then, as she's sparking, it suddenly bursts out of her even larger, directly into the guy. So he takes 132 lightning damage?
88 plus what?
88 plus 44.
Uh,
88 plus
yeah.
44. That's
I just imagine Lyrel getting hit by this. As she's about to channel the lightning down into the thing, she's just like, by the might of Grayskull, I have the power!
132.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Why the fuck am I getting results for blood pressure? I'm getting. I did 88 plus 44, and I'm getting results for blood pressure charts.
Huh. Well, I mean, this thing's blood pressure is going to shoot through the roof as its blood literally evaporates.
I mean, 44 is actually
Like-
pretty ideal. Well, actually, it's a bit low.
You just have to hope it blows a gasket.
Yeah.
However, Simon disintegrates.
Oh,
Oh,
poor
damn.
Simon.
Poor Simon.
As Slimer's looking at Ed, he's just like,
Profound sorrow. Profound sorrow.
Sad cat girl hours.
Oh.
All right, Vector, come on, strut some stuff.
and that's my turn.
Oh, yes, I would. You can just see off in the distance on the edge of all this, Vector just slowly shaking his head. I swear, people always so eager to rush into things. Christ. Oh
I
well.
mean, it's a video game.
Why is it big? Ah, right. Anyways, yes, Talisman of the Steel Seraph. Because PB let me have magical items, and this is always a bad idea. So,
So, Pot of Greed, what does it do?
Pot of Greed. When an ally is within 5 feet of a hostile entity, the wearer can expend their movement points to appear at the ally's side. The wearer travels in a straight line, ignores movement penalties, reaction attacks, or attacks of opportunity, and moving in this way does not count as an action.
So literally, it's just Vector's BAM.
Bam! Yes,
Long distance bamf.
it is a long distance BAMF. Vector is now here. When
course
the
you would
while the
say
others
something
can
like that.
move, Vector regain. Vector returns to BAMF.
Vector. Yeah.
And well, here we go. Yeet. Yeet. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes.
And crit always hits.
Yes. Omae wa mou shinde yaru yo. Nani? Rat. Oh, I'm so fat. So rotund. So fucking round. Oh damn. This
Oh
thing's
yeah,
pretty
we
tanky.
get to see what health it has. It's a video game.
Oh yeah. This
I
thing's
mean, we've
pretty tanky.
still done half its health in one round. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Then again, it hasn't like actually gotten to attack yet. So
And it's gonna try and hit me with my shiny 24 AC.
good.
I did the most damage to it though, so it might still be hitting me.
No, if it tries to hit you, it has disadvantage.
Aggro swaps around. Piss.
Oh no.
Eh.
Oh dear. Oh my. PB, is this thing a fucking helicopter?
Helicopter. Oh no, I failed!
So did
Uh-huh.
I!
Oh damn.
Shit, it's not my turn yet. I can't reactivate my bubble.
Oh no, that's right, I popped your bubble!
I'm vulnerable without my bubble.
Oh no.
Ow. Just let's see. 30 is 60 minus 2.
1 second, I need to do
58.
some math.
There's 58.
Skill issue.
Ow.
Oh,
Oh no!
have you considered skill issue? Ah, piss. Oh, piss. Oh dear.
What? Oh, this thing's being ass.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, you got a 15. Oh,
DC 17.
damn.
Pow! Well, at least I don't take damage because its attack roll failed.
Well, yes.
So, I mean,
But you are still knocked prone.
also, whip fails.
The wonders of 24 AC.
I'm a tanky motherfucker.
Yes.
Wait. Let me get this straight. You're level 15 Artificer tank and you only have 24 AC.
Yes.
Major skill issue.
Ah. Hey, that's my
I am not equipped with a shield.
So
will
I
solve
will use shields, and I regularly get my AC up to 28.
Okay, Lyrel, don't be a bitch. Yes, we all know you play Artificer better than Jericho. It's alright. You don't have to rub salt in the wound.
Right!
Consider, you are prone.
Yes, I have to use my movement to stand up. Which is fine, because I wasn't going to use my movement for anything anyway.
True.
There's then the glimmer of a bubble as my defensive
what he does.
field
Yes,
activates.
Call it a skill
his
issue.
his sparkly pink bubble reappears.
Why'd you have to say
Literally.
that? God damn it! Don't do that to me. That's terrible.
It's
Like
sparkly.
we
and
have to do that now.
It's sparkly and pink.
They might also be flowers.
Yeah.
No, that's the animation
Sakura
for it
petals.
reforming.
Oh,
A blossoming flower.
Oh, gee. Fucking.
Jericho,
Wait, I need to
I
check
want you
my
to know
fucking
something.
pictures.
You're a fucking fruit. Uh,
I say. How do you make a fruit cordial? I don't know. How do you make a fruit cordial? Be nice to me.
That's just smart. That's a clever joke. I like that.
That's a classic. That's in My Old Man's a Dustman.
Yeah, it's a good joke. It's a good joke.
Yeah.
It's self-deprecating and clever,
I don't even
while
know
also
if it's
not
So-
being too offensive to anyone.
I don't even think it's self-deprecating.
Are you calling yourself a fruit in that day and age? That was deprecating.
That's I suppose that's a fair point.
So what is Jericho going to do?
Consider in that
I
day
am
and age, it
checking
was
features.
legal to stone someone to death if they were gay.
Hmm.
It still is in certain parts of the world. Isn't that just a wonderful thought?
That is indeed terrifying.
Yes. Which means I am never going to Dubai. Not a big loss. It's a
Yeah.
horrible city. What's the name of that giant tower that has a literal train of shit trucks going to and from it?
Yeah.
Because the damn thing wasn't actually built connected to the city sewer system.
Oh,
Right.
you mean that
Literally
really?
needs an entire train of septic trucks coming to and from the dumping ground and the tower to keep it from, overflowing with shit.
Ah!
Oh, oh dear.
Pathetic. I only regained 29 hit points.
Only 29.
Only 29.
You can heal?
Yes! I have
Yeah.
cure wounds!
Yes, I know. I'm doing the meme.
What
I
is this
only got
thing made
29
of?
hit points. What are you talking? Only 29? I can only get 10. You guys can heal? It's just Vecna and Jericho with Lyrel in the background. Skill.
So, is there metal as a component?
Yes. Can confirm.
That's got me something clever for my next turn. Because I can use heat metal on the bitch. But I only have my bonus action left this turn. To which, hiya! Oh man, my damage roll for that was abominable.
Angie moment.
So, since we can see its health bar, how much is left?
So it's about 30%. All right.
This.
Oh, jeez.
Phase 2, bitches.
No, see, Lywell is Angie Aw.
You might be Angie, but I'm Angie-er.
Is it now my turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so Lywell's still scowling as she begins to call it many bad names in Lem language.
She is calling it a poopy butthole.
No, these are actual swear words.
I imagine, to me, I just imagine Rem swearing is very much like 5th grade insults.
Yeah.
As Lywell takes her magic wand, jams it in its eye socket, and casts Finger of Death.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, you have that?
Yeah.
That's why I have 3 skeletons.
Where do you think she got the skeletons from, dumbass?
Also, I'm gonna argue that this counts as a humanoid.
Yes, it does.
Probably. It does.
Almost certainly.
Yes.
Excellent. Make
Oh wait,
a con
Finger
save,
of Death.
please.
I was thinking power word kill.
Wrong necromancy spell, dumbass.
Yes, wrong spell entirely. Because there is
Okay,
yeah, because in
gosh dang it!
Oh, damn.
in Warcraft 3 there is a spell, Finger of Death.
Okay, I'll roll
And it's
damage.
basically D&D's power word kill. And I was thinking of that, not
No.
this.
No, it only takes half as much damage.
Yeah, it still does damage.
So,
but it
round
doesn't-
this number in half.
Oh man, that's damage!
Yeah.
No, I was right. That thing's fucking huge.
Oh no, wait, 1 second.
Yeah, that's
no,
Finger of
it'll
Death.
be
It's-
75 in half.
Yeah, that's Finger of Death for you. It does a lot of damage.
So 75 in half. I'll just round down to 74. So 37?
Like
Oh,
in
still a
normal
decent-
games, nothing's gonna survive that.
Jericho, opportunity. Jericho, you get an up attack.
Yeah.
But Lyrell would flip as she falls and lands on the ground and just hiss at it, ears flat.
Yeah, Lyrell, you get an opportunity attack.
No,
Yeah.
it's still within melee range of me.
No,
Oh.
because I punch it and it moves 10 feet.
No, if it's being moved as a result of someone else's attack, you can't. If your attack has knockback, that doesn't proc an opportunity for me.
Damn it.
Oh.
Then why do I get an opportunity attack? You knocked it.
Because it stumbled back on its own.
Oh.
Wait.
My spell didn't have knockback.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 18 damage.
I still sock at one. Fist! Oh, thunder!
Cat!
Go!
I call fudging dibs!
You what?
calls fucking dibs.
Dibs? No. Kill us, keep us, okay?
All right. Let's see.
Thwip.
Jericho, do you need help or healing?
I wouldn't mind some. I don't desperately need it though.
Okay.
Like I am over. I'm probably not even under 3/4 HP.
Let's do 1, 2, and 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then heat metal at level 6. And shotgun.
Wizard shotgun. Bam!
Bang. Yes.
I'm
You
pretty
all
sure.
get 17 temporary hit points. Enjoy the shield gating.
Well, I already have 15, but I will take 2 extra.
Yeah, there you go. Don't fucking fight me on this shit ass. Omae wo shinderu. No. Well, that was a pain in the ass.
Oh no. It isn't getting off that easy.
Yes, it is. It's dead.
One second.
She's going to commit desecration of the corpse.
Hmm. I can raise dead. If I then kill it with finger... No, wait, Finger of Death does necrotic. That heals undead. Dang it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm gonna resurrect it.
Can you at least wait for me to loot it first?
Pretty sure we get our loot automatically.
Or we have to eat it.
Uh,
3.
Chicken.
Fish.
Wait, no, that's not a number. 3.
Tuesday.
Jericho picks 2. You heard it. Jericho picked
No,
2.
fish is 2.
I said 3 first.
No, you said Tuesday. That means you picked 2.
Yeah,
Fuck
I
you.
said 3. You said chicken. You said someone said something else, and then I said Tuesday.
I said
you said
fish,
2.
and fish is 2.
No,
See? So you're stuck with 1.
I picked 3.
Well, too bad. I picked 3 first.
Fuck you. I picked 3 as well.
Well, then I want 3.
God fucking
That's
damn
it.
it.
We're all 3.
Woo!
The what?
Damn, this thing had 3 hearts. What's that do?
Oh no, not another heart.
We're all trying to click. We're all trying to click the 3 box, and it just glitches out and drops 3 things.
Oh, neat.
Meanwhile, the LEM scientists watching the display is like, "Oh, what's that?" and immediately begin trying to fabricate one in real life.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay. What does this item do, if anything?
It's kind of
Well, I'm gonna jam it back in.
What kind of improvements? So if I install this on my artificer armor, I'm gonna do that. What upgrades do they get?
As you equipped it, it's no longer anatomically correct. It's now a pink clear crystal heart with a little gear spinning inside of it.
No, it just appears on each gauntlet.
And you get achievement Valentine armor.
You knew what? I don't
you
mind
suddenly
that.
spin again in a Sailor Moon transformation against your will.
No. Oh no.
As extra ribbons and bows pop out, and now you're in an extra floofy looking set of armor. A various shades of pink.
Vector
You know what?
off to the side.
Fuck it. This is better. I will be the magical anime boy.
Oh jeez.
Also, okay, plus 5 to hit, plus what for damage? Plus 2 extra dice. Ooh, boy!
And you
48.
unlock special action, shot to the heart, and you get the benefits to damage.
Huh?
Like, I gotta. This means my Thunder Gauntlets now are plus 20 to hit and 48 plus 10. These things are rock'em sock'em robot gloves.
It says it raises an animatron back to your side, so I'm just gonna shove it back in.
And activate it.
Error.
But it's a construct!
Stupid! Why won't you? Vecna, make it work!
I'll blame the
Not
developers for this.
Vector just shrugs slightly. Nothing I can do.
Also, I would also get those upgrades to my. Very rude. Also, because, like, again, my laser pistol is built into my arm, so wouldn't that also get these upgrades?
Maybe?
Yee boy!
Your laser pistol upgrades to Cupid's arrow.
Damage. 68 on the laser pistol.
Oh no, Jericho, trust me. You do not want to upgrade that anymore. If you get one more point, things are gonna go bad.
69. Nice. Yeah.
Those are such happy birds.
Excuse me? Oh, yes, the bird. Yes, the bird.
Aw, that is adorable. But yeah, like Lyra has tears in her eyes as she just begins kicking the construct.
Lyrel. Lyrel.
She looks up at Vecna. I hate this game.
Yes, I know, but you can't just summon Simon back. You know that, right?
But you're just Bazoom!
Jericho, will you stop shooting the ground?
No, I'm shooting the air.
Stop that. What did
What?
the air
I gotta test it out.
Too bad. Don't commit chemical abuse. Besides, what did the air
Lywell pulls up a menu. Does anybody have this collection of whale incense and herbs?
Let me have a look.
I have some of those.
I don't have the herbs, but I've got like half of the incense.
I have most of the herbs. I don't know why the game gave me these for cooking.
It's gonna take charcoal, incense, whale orbs, and a 1-hour crafting minigame.
Oh, look, here, a piece of charcoal. Ta-da! The small child.
Lywell squeezes with joy as she hugs him. So after a tearful reunion, Lywell pulls out her bug log and writes a very long letters of all the things that were wrong and emotionally traumatizing about that.
That's not a bug. That's just emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
If it's a feature, that's even worse.
It is a feature. It is a skill feature.
That's part of combat.
No, that she was immune to damage, but her familiar was not.
Yeah, that's a skill feat. That is a feature. A skill feature. A skill issue.
Yeah, but Lywell feels emotionally traumatized and writes out a very long complaint.
When doesn't Lyrel feel emotionally traumatized?
I mean, you're not wrong, but that's actually a good point. Speaking of emotionally traumatized,
Emotionally traumatized cat girls.
Speaking of emotional trauma, come on, load. Load. There we go.
Oh no.
Oh,
geez. Alright, hold on. I've got to look at this. I'm a little preoccupied with a thing, but...
Mechanicus Lyrel.
Oh no. Emotional damage. Emotionally traumatized. Lyrel is emotionally traumatized.
It's Hello Kitty's aging cousin. It's Hello Kitty's aging cousin. Goodbye, Kitty.
Goodbye. Christ.
I feel I made the act sufficiently fuck off enough.
Yes.
Fuck huge.
It does feel pretty sufficiently fuck off enough.
It is sufficiently fuck huge, in fact.
No, see, this blade, this axe is designed to cut through it. So let's assume your armor protected you from the energy field around it. Okay, now it has a vibro blade. You protect from the vibro blade, but they're alternating serrated vibro blades that'll begin to saw through. But your armor resists the thawing vibro blades. However, it also has plasma arcs, but you resist the plasma arc. You resist the hotter than the surface of the sun electric blast. But it's also a giant fuck huge axe that uses momentum spin drives and what's the thing you said, Jericho?
Gyroscopic accelerator.
And those. So the force that would it inverts Newton's law. So instead of an opposite reaction, it just has double the action. And this thing carries way more momentum than an object of its size should be capable of.
So if it doesn't work on you as an axe, it will still make an absolutely excellent hammer.
So Lyrel just made a thunder. She just made a thunder chain axe.
Yes.
A thunder chain power axe. Cool.
Yes.
That's sufficiently terrifying. Yeah.
Welcome to 40K. We'll fuck shit up.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
So this thing kills like the Ultramarine sergeant whose corpse she's walking over. She took him out in a single bonk.
If you drop it, this levels. If you accidentally drop it, it levels a mountain range.
I'd believe it. That's sufficiently 40K.
Yeah.
She has two of them.
Yeah.
Also, it's actual binary.
Yes, it is.
Well, zoom in and translate it. I'm not spoiling.
Oh boy. I see Lyrel has taken after her father with his money arms.
Yes, I figured in Lyrel's broken state, she would be designing this armor. And she would design it after Vecna's arms. So hence the gold-plated fingers, the black.
Yeah.
But also the 8 trauma-induced tails.
Oh, poor cat.
Because here's the thing, the more trauma she faces, the more tails she's grown. But these tails are inherently psychic. So the more tails she grows, the more psychic power. But also she's in the 40K world. And she's creating a huge cult following. So they're also channeling warp energy directly into her. Which is why she can now deflect high-powered energy blasts. Because she doesn't know she's psychic or channeling warp. She has no awareness of that at all. But she built a shield generator into her pack. It's not strong enough to actually protect her, but she thinks she's shielded. Thus, she is.
Because while the shield generator doesn't do enough, the psychic barrier does. Also, I just want to say that while Lyrel is out cold in the video game chair and she sees Simon die, she just grows another tail.
Oh
no. That isn't quite traumatic enough. It's upsetting, but not highly traumatic.
Damn it! I wanted to make the joke at least.
It's a very funny joke, yes.
Yes.
But also, if that actually happened, I would have smacked you upside the head.
You might just be able to use Google. You know, if you do search with Google and then hit translate, it might just be able to detect and translate it.
Yes, that's the thing. It's an image.
I mean, that's what I do to translate various mangas that haven't been translated yet. I just Google search the page and hit translate. And Google can identify the text within it.
I don't know if Google will manage that with that color palette.
Maybe not.
Because usually it's got to be typed up in some kind of a regular font.
No, this is an official font.
It is, but like it needs to be like in black and white. Yeah, you need an actual binary translator.
Well, that just sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, Lyrell, just tell him.
Okay, fine.
And dyslexia. Skill issue. There, PB. It's all right. There.
Do not worry, for the slime can have a peanut butter and jellyfish sandwich.
Rip and tear until it is cat. Vector, save me from this hell. Sounds about right.
Like, Lyrell's pretty sure if Juan shows up, she'd die instantly. If Jericho shows up, he'd die instantly. She thinks Vecna's the only one who could survive in this.
I mean, she's right.
I mean, Vecna is the one that has the greatest survival in this because he can literally.
You have to understand,
everything.
this battlefield is a 3-way fight between Ultramarines, Orcs, the Pastelia Mechanoheratechnia, and a Tyranid and a Necron force just showed up and is coming in from orbit.
Jeez. Well, that's fun.
Like, the thing is like, one, Jericho shows up, immediately starts piloting the biggest Titan.
That's a good way to get shot. Or having your brain eaten by a Titan.
I watched a whole deep dive into how Titans are used in battle, and they're deployed with maximum defensive positions, because whenever a Titan shows up, everyone shoots at it. And the things can't dodge, they just take the damage. So if it's destroyed, which will often happen because you can't miss it, they can't fix it.
Unless you are incredibly, impossibly bad with your guns. Like, worse than an orc levels of inaccurate.
I mean, it also has void shields. Shields. So unless you're firing the biggest of the big guns, nothing's going to actually do any damage.
Yes, the only time you would deploy a Titan is if the other side had the biggest of big guns, meaning they're only used in situations where the enemy can take them out.
This is true. And they're also really fucking easy to destroy for some reason.
Yes, this is true. I was watching a deep dive, and one of the Titan was destroyed, but the pilot wasn't dead yet. So they expended tens of thousands of lives to retrieve the pilot.
Yeah, because a good Titan pilot is quite literally rarer than a smart orc.
This is true.
A Titan pilot is rarer than a Space Marine.
That's not saying much.
Yeah.
Have you seen how many fucking chapters there are?
There are a lot.
But there are a lot of Space Marines, but there's only like.
I was just watching a video.
Good Titan
pilot. Now, if what you could say is that a good Titan pilot is rarer than a Custodes.
Yes.
You could.
That is accurate.
That's actually
There's only 10,000
you're right.
Custodes, and there's only about like 5,000 good Titan pilots.
No, no, you're right.
Because you have to keep in mind, a good Titan pilot is not only durable enough to maintain the physical strain, has a strong enough willpower to wrestle down a machine spirit, and is also smart enough and able and focused enough to be able to do all of that while also managing an entire battlefield.
Also, Vecna. So Lyrell found a loophole unintentionally to Raw's rule. Raw said you could not build a sentient AI, nor could you ascend one. However, Orby in the 40k verse plugs into a Titan, is ascended to true sentience, and realizes his true craving for bloodshed.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He has 210% affinity with this War Titan, as he and the Machine Spirit are like kindred spirits. It's actually.
That's true.
He goes in very easily, but it's extremely difficult for him to get back out. But now he's sentient, so when Vecna brings Lyrell and Orby back to Regular space, Orby is sentient, but he didn't violate either of Raw's rules.
This is true. Raw seeing this. God fucking damn it. And this is why I hate loopholes. Raw seeing this fuck shit go down. This is why I hate loopholes.
Also, Raw gets
entire
a case of the best vintage of wine from Zeech. Is like, thank you for the cackle. Best investment I ever made.
Yes.
The best investment I ever made.
And Raw's like, who are you? Why are you in my space?
I'm you.
Who are you in
but
my
insane.
space?
I'm you, but mollusk.
I'm you, but
Pot of greed!
also, so the current Lywell 40k timeline is Lywell's back on the Heaven Gate, but she's kind of mentally broken. She has killed 3 Union therapists because they all had thick Cockney accents, and she, like the therapist says,
PTSD.
"Oi, nice to meet you," and she immediately eviscerates him.
Nice to meet you, lass. How's you doing?
It's just. And then Eden realized that every therapist has a Cockney accent, a very thick one. And she's like, what is this? And then
After a
Lywell
quick
gets
Google
in a...
search, she finds out it's a union requirement for therapists to have a Cockney accent.
What the fuck? Where did these? Yes.
12,000 years!
It's a lot more than 12,000.
Actually, no, me and PB actually pulled up the official Lancer timeline and plotted out the timeline of the party.
This is true. The timeline is fucked. Yes. This is true. The timeline is very much fucked.
Also, Jericho gets his hands on Orby's Titan body.
Oh no.
No, see, that stays on the Velosa Hulk, which, while it's
Yes.
only 80% the size of Heaven's Gate, is magnitudes heavier in mass because it's dense AF, having eaten planets.
Yeah, Vector's still gonna go over there.
Dude.
No, see, they go over there and they're like, what is all this? And Jadul doesn't let Jericho on because Jericho has explained that Captain Lywell has forbade any drunkards above the ship, and his alcohol content puts him above the limit.
He's too alcohol induced.
Cue Jericho cracking his knuckles, turning on his comm, going, "Hey, Orby, why don't you convince Jadul to let me on board?"
As Orby would explain that it's not a good idea to go against Her Holy Eminence Magos Forge General Captain Lywell's direct orders. She tends to jettison people out airlocks towards stars for that.
And just remember who gave you your first mech body?
As Orby's like, I don't want you to get jettisoned out an airlock.
I'll wear a spacesuit.
I mean, hard suits are spacesuits and marine combat suits and hazardous environment suits all in one.
Right? I just want to say that Jericho gets on board the Titan and starts making it actually operable.
Oh my god, why are Primaris the only ones that are actually human proportioned?
Because that's why we literally got Primaris, so that they could make actual, like that's literally why they made Primaris, so that the Space Marine models would actually be human proportioned.
That's true. Because yeah.
Yes. Which is why the Custodes' heads are so pointy and why the Primarch's head is so squish. Oh shit!
And then
I
you've
know
got
what they
the
remind
Emperor
me of.
Mankind.
I know what they remind me of. They remind me of those guys from Brutal Legend.
No, see, I saw
Oh,
this, and
yeah.
I saw you post this, and before I read the names, I thought, why is he posted Attack on Titan?
That's fucking funny. Also, the insinuation that the Emperor of Man only has a 6-pack, I find very insulting.
Everyone knows he has a 12-pack.
Yes.
No, that's what the heretics say. It is truth that he has a 14-pack.
This is true.
No,
What
because he
the
has
fudge?
Those are those are the guys from Brutal Legend, metalheads.
they're the headbangers.
Yeah, the headbangers.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the headbangers.
Also,
Cro-Magnon
Jericho
drug.
has figured out that peanut butter that when Lywell is having 40k flashbacks, peanut butter can calm him down. So he stocked up Heaven's Gate's pantry with a lot of the best peanut butter after telling Vecna, we need to use the Godforge to make the best peanut butter.
Yes.
Vecna proceeds to create an intravenous drip feed system of peanut butter and straps it to Lyrell's armor.
No, she doesn't.
Not like
She doesn't
that.
need that much. She only ever eats like a single spoonful at the time. It's just he fills up the pantry so that they have it, because Lywell has ended up sleepwalking to the pantry and not found peanut butter 3 times.
Oh dear, that's not good.
So he filled the pantry with peanut butter, but the head chef, who has the thickest Italian accent you have ever heard, Eden is investigating why, because Italy hasn't existed in many millennia.
The only
Not
reason the
Italian,
German
it's
accent
Swedish.
still exists is because there is an entire planet of Germany.
Yes, it's called Krieg.
So, however,
For
he
legal
didn't like it
reasons, I
because
must specify that it is called Krieg with a Y.
the head chef, disapproved of all this peanut butter being in his pantry because he has an old family recipe for peanut butter. So he removed all that peanut butter and put in his own family recipe, but his family recipe sucks ass.
Also, the chef lost several dozen teeth.
Yes, after Jericho found out what happened, is like,
Jericho literally mechanically fisted his face right in the jaw.
and so
there's
after
now 18 separate fractures in there. He had to
So
have him
after the
go
medbay patched him up,
shut
he filed a
for
complaint with
3
Eden,
months.
and Eden was looking at all this, and Eden told the chef, "Okay, I am ordering you as your captain and commanding officer and everything else. You don't effing touch the peanut butter."
During all this, Vecna just secretly replaces the Italian chef with the Swedish one.
No.
Dorky dorky dur.
Then puts the Italian chef on ice on the Swedish chef.
Yes.
He is a lot
This is
more
Vecna's
amicable.
solution. A lot more meatballs in the cafeteria diet, and the peanut butter goes untouched.
Also, Vecna would be walking down a hall and see Jericho just putting up caution tape and curtains, and it turns out when Lywell sleeps, the only way she sleeps is she calls up in a tight little ball. Then her 8 tails wrap around her. 1 spike points up, 3 point clockwise, 4 below it point counterclockwise, and anything with conscious thought or motive that gets within like 10 feet is immediately blasted by high psychic energy that can just incinerate flesh.
Which is why he wakes her
She
up with
turns
the
herself
metal
into
arm.
a porcupine.
Yes.
Spicy energy.
And Vecna would also see Jericho has once again 2 new bionic arms, as he's like, she keeps wrecking them.
Skill issue. Lumao.
And
But also Jericho bribing Lyrell so that he's allowed on the Velocihulk.
also, then Heaven's Gate puts up its shields once again because Jejul is still going at it.
What the fuck is he doing?
So, Lyrell couldn't find any peanut butter, and had a very traumatic moment after eviscerating the therapist. So told Jejul, just end it all. And Jejul's like, well, I can't destroy my captain because she's on the ship, but Heaven's Gate shields can withstand the blast, so no one's actually at risk, so I can comply with all orders and my own conscience and be perfectly clear. So every about 30 minutes, once the antimatter cannon finishes recharging, Heaven's Gate puts up its shield as a massive planet-cracking blast, ricochets off the shield as the whole vessel shapes, but they take no actual damage because the shields can hold that many times over.
Why does that keep happening?
She's asleep.
And then there's the scientist, who has currently lost all science rights.
Good.
Yes. He
So,
tried to touch
there's
the
a scientist.
Laurel.
He wanted to study Lywell, and now that she's back, he really wants to study her. But Jericho...
And that clearance is Vector, Jericho, or Eden.
Yes.
Good. Third com or Cox.
As Lywell also, currently her Lancer license is set to not authorized for combat duty, as, well,
Yeah.
the last time she went to combat, so I'll get to that in a second, but basically, the scientist wanted to study her. Jericho intervened and says, if you do that again, I will put my fist through the wall with your head between them.
Yes.
And he complained to Eden, and Eden's like, well, if Jericho told you that, it's probably for the sake of the whole fleet safety, so don't do it. But the scientist found a loophole. He put himself onto the medical team, and there was the annual required health checkups that the Lancers have to go through as part of the whole union thing. And he was on that team, and he had said it, and he had used his weight to have this time the med examinations would be done in ages youngest to oldest, and Lywell's age is officially 9, 28, and unknown.
If Vector caught wind of this, he'd just skin the man alive.
No, see, Jericho found out about it first when Jericho had the notification, then disregarded it, then stopped. We read it again. Ages youngest to... Oh!
See...
No, Vecnor's.
Vecnor's daughter.
Yes.
Which is why she's 9, because her adoption paperwork put her at 9. Her Lancer ID puts her at 28. Her current canonical age is unknown due to time fuckery.
Wow. Skilled issue.
As Jericho enters the room and sees it's full of doctors. Lywell's on top of somebody. There's doctors trying to pull her off. There's a group of orderlies fighting with another group of orderlies because one group of orderlies wants to sedate her, but the other group of orderlies was specifically assigned by Eden to make sure that things go right. And they're saying, no, you can't use regular sedatives. You have to use pink vial sedatives.
What the fuck?
Jericho also shows up and sees this kerfuffle going on and starts eating people through the wall.
And eventually finds out that the same scientist guy he had threatened before had put himself on the medical team, and at first they wanted Lywell to take off her Mechanicus armor, which she refused. And as he was examining her, he grabbed one of the crystal tails to get a better look at it, and that freaked Lywell out.
See, Vector is going to solve this issue with liberal application of shotgun and
I mean, look, Jericho's already turning the guy into paste.
Okay, and are you going to be the one to tell Vector
Eden's deciding that, you know what? Eden's deciding she's going to allow it because this is one of those same assholes who treat NHPs as things.
So, like, Vector can liberally apply shotgun, but he's applying shotgun to paste. It's still going to be paste. It's not going to do that much after.
Okay, and it's going to make him feel better.
I mean, that's fair. Like, it's not like Jericho's
And
not going to
then,
stop
and
him.
what
Like
happens?
again,
What
are
happens
you going to
next
be the
is
one to tell
why
Vector
her
to
active
apply shot
combat
at the
duty
face?
was revoked. So what happens next is they get a
Shit.
report, a call from aid on a planet saying that there's some sort of bioweapon attack, and so Eden says, "Okay, I'll deploy the Lancer team to check that out." And Jericho's like, "It'll be fun. We'll beat some bad guys. It'll help cheer Lywell up, maybe." So they go down to the planet, and they're seeing everyone's suffering highly acute radiation poisoning, and they're like, "How is this happening?" They don't.
That's not a bioweapon. That's a dirty
Yes,
bomb.
yes, I know it's not a bioweapon, but the people on the planet reported it as a bioweapon because they don't know what's going on.
Ah, Christ.
Eventually, they figured out they were building a nuclear reactor, but decided shielding was too expensive.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, let's make a nuclear power. Shielding is optional, right?
No.
No,
And
no, 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 no. Wait a minute. It's like, yes. You bought Nuclear Reactor. However, you did not buy Nuclear Reactor Digital Deluxe Edition, which comes with radiation shielding.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
no, but so anyways, Jericho would be pissed off. Vecna would be pissed off. Lywell would be highly pissed off and have flashbacks of replacing the nuclear packs of the radiation scutari.
Get pussy.
So they basically take out that entire city.
Oh, yeah, that sounds about right.
And we have
As-
another Lyrel event.
But this is different.
Eviscerate
This Lywell
John.
event is Lywell calls in her forces. So ships materialize in orbit, rocket at full speed to the surface, and just the Pastel Herotechnia Mechanicus Legion pours out.
Oh, Christ.
And Eden's like, I just witnessed more war crimes in half an hour than the past 3 millennium.
Good.
Like they're loading enemy forces into cannons to fire them back at the other side, and Eden's like,
What are
that's
they,
a war
Zoe?
crime. And they respond, it's not a war crime. The reactor isn't leaking. Because Lywell basically taught them just
It's not
nuclear
happening
safety.
during wartime. It's not a war crime if it doesn't happen during wartime.
No, no.
I mean, true.
Lyrel's teaching them that basically the only war crime is radiation leakage.
Oh, jeez.
Everything else goes.
And so yes, that is the current Lywell 40k
In the
timeline.
middle of a session.
Oh, sorry.
It's still, yeah.
I know.
It's technically
relay
on
the session
topic.
that much. It's just I wanted to share this.
Yeah, no worries. It's fun. It's funny. But perhaps we should wait till the session is over.
Yeah, back to session then.
Yes.
To not completely insane Lywell.
Yes. Poor Lyle.
I have super fists. I need faces to apply it to.
So, oh yeah, Lywell was kicking the body, and as Vecna was telling, and they resummoned Orby, and they're ready to move on.
I suppose.
I mean,
so,
yeah.
Oh wait, Vecna is going to apply heart to shotgun.
That's it.
Oh. Are you sure?
It's
Oh.
powerful.
Oh, okay. So
Your
you're telling
shotgun
me
is shotgunnier.
So you're telling me that's okay? Okay, cool, great.
Yeah, no, your
So
shotgun
wait,
is shotgunnier.
this upgrades whatever you stick it to.
Yes.
That's mechanical.
So long
Oh,
as
it has
is
to be
in-
mechanical.
Yes. That's why
Dang
it
it,
works on
Lywell
my
doesn't have anything to apply it to.
That's why. You know, that's That's literally why it works on my arcane armor, because I'm an artificer. I'm Iron Man.
Ironheart at best.
Yeet.
Yeah! Infinite ammo, bottomless clip, baby!
Infinite ammo glitch. This is wonderful. I will commit many crime.
I suppose we head towards the gate to go up in floors?
Oh no, this wasn't the boss. We didn't get a key.
Wait, we didn't get the
Yeah,
key?
this wasn't the boss.
This wasn't the boss?
This was just
No,
one of
that
the
was
no.
just
This
one of
this floor is covered in these creatures just wandering around.
Jericho. The floor level is 75, remember?
Oh, yeah.
This is supposed to be like a guild siege floor.
This is equal level. It's not the boss. It's just a.
You're right, that was
Those that
too
would
easy to be
classify
a
as
boss fight. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yes, you are.
Okay, maybe okay. Simon's back. Everything's safe. This thing is dead.
Dead for now.
Maybe we should rest up and recover some abilities and then find the boss.
Probably a good idea.
Probably yes.
Okay,
big
so
one.
when I was looking through Simon's
Oh.
eyes, I think I saw a town off in the distance, but I think it would be better if we dig down to bedrock and just bunker there.
No, Lyrel, we're not doing that.
Lyrel, there is no bedrock. If we dig down, we're just gonna hit floor 74.
I mean,
Remember what
you can't
happened
just
last
go from
time?
one level to the other. That's why you need the elevator. They aren't physically attached.
Then how the fuck did Lyrel get to floor -1?
Because
Ding.
floor 1 it was bugged.
That's true. True.
They didn't bother making anything under the fourth floor because they're bad developers.
Well, no, they made floor negative. They made the negative floors, which go down for about 10 floors. That's where you can fight death. Remember, SAO.
Oh yeah.
There's the
Let's not fight
massive
death though.
dungeon under the main, under the starting town, because every video game requires that. Why don't we just like go find the town?
I mean, if we want to do things the easy way.
Jericho, don't be a cunt.
Look, I'm in favor of going to the town just as you are.
Then don't act snarky.
Okay. Lywell takes out her magic wand and begins chanting in Eldritch again.
What the fuck?
As she casts Greater Gate.
Ah. What is
Okay.
this?
If that actually is a town, this portal will take us to it.
And if there isn't?
If it isn't?
It connects somewhere on this floor.
Lyrel,
I say we make
Oh,
the cat girl go first.
I'm not sure I trust that.
Lywell looks at her skeletons. You, drop your inventory.
Mountain of items appear.
Yep.
Yep. Boom. knife too. Knife
Okay.
after knife after knife after knife after knife after knife after knife.
Now, go through that portal.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Lywell looks at its status. Well, it's not taking damage, and it doesn't have any status effects applied to it. And then she hits the recall button, and it reappears next to her. Okay, what did you see? Were they hostile? Lywell looks up at Vecna. I think that's a good sign.
The fuck is this? The Black Desert?
Yeah, all right, works for me. I'm going through.
Yeah, okay, good luck, buddy. Hope you don't die. The big sword.
Oh no, they're going to sit down at an anvil, but they sit down next to it and they just start hammering the air.
Oh, Christ.
And then also one walks up to you. Instead of the normal construct, this one has like dark obsidian plate, and he's like, "Hello. Do you
Hello.
get to the Cloud District often?" Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
You get to the Cloud District very often. Yeah. What am I saying? Of course you don't.
Fucking manslayer!
Manslayer.
That's the YouTube channel that makes the Skyrim YouTube poop. Where that comes from.
I watched a whole deep dive into Nazim's life and everything the NPC does, and he lives a life of lies.
Yeah, he does. He never goes to the Cloud District. Not once.
He doesn't even actually own the farm.
Yeah.
And he sleeps and every night he rents an inn room that he and his wife sleep in because they don't have a house.
Yep. Once again, he sits on a throne of lies.
So yeah, Lywell's looking at the outside the portal and is like, and Lywell's looking at a friend list and says, "Well, Jericho doesn't seem to be in any health issues."
Fuck it. Alright, let's go. Vecna just picks up Lyra and tosses her through before he walks through.
The skeletons run after.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fuck boy. Yeah.
And I was like, "Thanks for trying, but you have 10 AC."
Wow.
Just going right in there.
Just going for the fucking throat. Oh, damn.
And once they're all through, the portal closes behind them.
Lamau. Oh.
Oh.
Skill issue.
And then Lyra will look up and she says, "Hey Jericho, is the outcrops of that roof clipping through that one?"
I'm trying not to look at it.
Just ignore it. Just ignore it.
It bothers me a lot.
Bang, 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 bang.
Lyra takes a deep breath, takes out her notebook, begins writing down, is walking along, suddenly falls over, looks confused, tries again, falls over again, and then she's like on her hands and knees feeling. As you can tell, it's almost like she's miming out the ledge of the building next to her, but in front of her.
Oh, Jesus.
The hitboxes are all unaligned.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh boy, this is going to be the nightmares.
It's like I was like, is it the graphics that are off, or the hitbox that is off?
I think it's the texture mapping. Or rather, the collision mapping.
So Lyra looks. She looks at the end, the door. She goes to guard the door, but instead steps to the left in midair, grabs and you hear the click, ding, as she just seems to open nothing. It's like, I found the door.
Yeah, you definitely did. Oh boy. This is gonna be torment.
Meanwhile, in the Haas representative room, the forklift lowers as the WM climbs out of the chair, puts down a freshly printed out paper, climbs back in the chair, and forklift goes back up again.
Oh dear God, what now?
And back in the body light, I was like, okay, so we'll spend the night in this inn, and tomorrow we'll go looking for the boss.
Yep. Alright, sure. Works for me. Oh, thank you.
Oh, the insides of buildings are done separately, thank God.
Thank God.
No, you're one of the upper floors.
Don't
Nothing.
ask. Don't ask. Jericho, don't confuse things. You asshole.
What I mean is these mountains are very out of the way.
Yeah. You know, not many. Yeah.
We're just three weary adventurers hoping to stay the night.
Sweet. Yeah, I guess.
Lywell sends a private message to Jericho and Vecna. I don't trust it.
Why not?
Because the resource guide said that all inns have a standard fee.
Alright, well, if we're getting charity, we'll take your comfiest rooms.
I can sleep on the floor. Evening. I can imagine.
Okay. Jericho's going to send a message just in party chat, so only Lyrell and Vector see it. Say, okay, that sounds suspicious as fuck.
Question. My friends are curious. What do you mean by that? Yeah. Few too many knocks to the head. Memory's not quite what it was. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. You done being paranoid? Hmm. Interesting. Good to know. Are you two done being paranoid now? Yeah.
It crossed their minds.
Hmm?
I don't know if it's a question of whether or not you plan to.
That's just rude. He's implying that you won't be able to control yourself. That's what I thought, but no, nobody listens to me. What do I know? I'm just a robot.
Wegner, shot it.
No.
Meanwhile, Lywell's been on her hands and
Brother.
knees as she's feeling around the seams of the womb.
Well, what the fuck are you doing?
I have a bad feeling.
You're not the only one.
You guys are being paranoid.
No, Wegner, paranoia is when you think everyone is out to get you.
Oh, no, that's right. You're just being racist.
I'm not necessarily sure it's the bartender here, but I'm definitely getting the feeling that something bad is going to happen.
Mm-hmm. So yes, you're just being racist.
Is it racist if I don't trust the world?
No, that's just nihilism.
Then no, I'm not being racist, just nihilistic.
You don't trust the robot.
Considering one tried to attack us on our way here,
Lywell would look. I mean, that does sound kind of racist.
What? So because one did it, all of them are gonna try and attack you?
I mean, you didn't.
Exactly. So why do you think they would?
Considering
racist.
we're
Fucking cracker.
consider
Metal man
this.
down. Fuck you.
What has he done to build trust?
Not attacked us on site. Offered us a room free of charge.
Yeah, it's the free of charge that makes me a little unnerved. I would actually rather
You're a
pay for the
robot.
room.
I mean, yeah. Why would they use money? They're made of metal. They don't need to
I
eat.
mean, that is a fair point. However,
Also,
there is
like,
a very
this place
old
doesn't offer
saying.
food.
There is a very old saying that we have called "Beware of Greeks bearing gifts."
That's That's just straight up racism.
It comes from a cautionary tale. Basically, anyone that seems to be too nice probably is. Like,
That's
don't.
just old-fashioned tribalistic paranoia. Come on,
And
Jericho.
it's
We live in an enlightened age. Rise above your prejudice.
True, but remember who made this game?
Prejudice, maybe, but I don't trust the developers.
Okay, that's fair.
I also trust my instincts.
I don't.
And a lot of what is going on here is setting my instincts to say it's danger o'clock.
Jericho, the last time we tried trusting your instincts, you got shot.
You know, I don't seem to remember this incident. Why didn't you remind me?
Like this.
So Vector just shot Jericho.
Not with that.
No.
That does nothing against
You
my
shot
AC.
him, but it doesn't do anything. See? You got shot.
Oh yeah, like that. Well, look at that. Dangerous path. I guess we're okay now.
Yeah, see? What did I tell you? Dangerous
That
path.
was sarcasm.
Meanwhile, Lyle's staring
No,
at this, and suddenly
being an
her
asshole.
eyes, and she's like, "Vecna, do
Yes?
that again.
Why?
Just do that again."
Bang?
Wait, what is he aiming at this time?
Jericho, I guess.
Well, that does hit. That's a 28.
Lyle sucks in a breath.
Story
We're
event
not-
area. We're not in the sanctuary.
We're not in a town.
I knew it. It's a trap.
God damn it.
See, this is why we're paranoid.
Okay,
Lyle's
all
not
it
freaking
says
out.
is story event. Doesn't mean we're gonna be attacked.
Yeah, but we can't not be attacked.
Okay, and?
Which means we can be attacked.
Not particularly.
If this isn't a town, that means it's not a safe. That means it's not a sanctuary zone. If it's not a sanctuary zone, we can still take damage. And I have no idea what this event is.
Neither do I.
Neither do any of us.
Consider. Why don't we just have faith?
In the Ravagers? Are you
No,
kidding
in
me?
me!
Well, then lead the way, big guy.
Alright, cool, let's go. Thank you for the room, kind sir. I'm sorry my friends are insane. Come on, idiots. Mm. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
If he says anything about adding something to his collection, I'm out of here.
What the fuck ever, man? What the fuck? This place is weird. Yes, you are!
Lightwell is like hesitantly looking in every corner as she's walking through.
Come on. Stop being robot racist. Oh, cool. Yeah, thanks.
As soon as the guy leaves and shuts the door, Lywell drops her invisibility. She's holding a pillow, which she sits next to Vecna's charging port.
You alright, Lyra?
I don't want to sleep alone.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Jericho, are you also going to be a small, scared child?
No.
Okay, cool.
He's
wanna
just
sleep.
barricading the entrances to his room. Fortify, 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 fortify.
No, you're an artificer. Use Great or Arcane Lock.
I'm not sure that is in my spells that I have prepared.
You suck as an artificer.
I'm not
I mean, yes,
built
this
for
is true, he
damage.
does suck. Oh, sweet.
Oh, sweet.
Dino EDF. Max.
Like
Yeah,
I've never.
It's Dino EDF, but you also have Max.
I have regular arcane lock.
Cast that as well.
I don't have greater arcane lock. I have regular arcane lock.
Yeah, you have a mech suit. Yeah.
I might have to. I might have to get that
It's
because that sounds
pretty
fucking ballin'.
Wiggity swag. Not surprising. I usually take a look at the first 10 reviews and judging on the amount and make my judgment based on the amount of negatives I see. I mean, that all sounds pretty standard for a video game release nowadays.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's Capcom up and
I'd be
down.
surprised and alarmed if it didn't have any of that, especially considering it's from fucking Capcom. Like, come on.
Caveats.
Mm. Oh dear.
Which,
Oh, no,
if you've played EDF, you're not going to have low expectations.
Yeah, that's true.
So Lywell equips Blanket. Donatello snuggles up next to Vector. Her skeletons form a shield formation around her.
Phalanx.
Yes, they equipped Legionnaire armor and formed phalanx ranks.
Great shields and long pikes. Awe, true to Kaisar. Achievement unlocked. Awe, true to you.
No.
Also, Lywell now has a fourth skeleton because she gets one skeleton per day.
Nice.
No. Achievement unlocked. Biggest dickus.
Oh.
You think it's funny when I say
biggest dickus. Do you find it amusing when I say biggest dickus?
Thank you, Monty Python.
It's fucking amazing, yeah.
So
Antonio Pythonicus.
So the Legionnaire catgirl is settling down for sleep.
Jericho has barricaded and arcane locked the entrances. He is now basically in the biggest bunker.
Watch them come through the floor.
They would.
No, they can't because he stopped all the trap doors.
No, I'm not talking about a door. I'm just like through the floor itself.
Yeah, just fucking smash through it. That's what I'd do. I mean, yeah, this is a fucking sim. It does have destructible terrain. But anyways, are we just not gonna talk about the fact that Vector said he doesn't want to sleep with Jericho?
The feeling's mutual.
Good. What? Oh, piss.
Oh, dang.
How long's that been going on for?
It's coming through Discord, at least.
Yeah, you're coming through Discord. What the fuck? Fuck you, wackus bonkus.
Whiffle
There we go.
The Monty Python.
Okay, there we go. I fixed it.
Wonderful.
I hate it when it does that. It always, for some reason, it's been doing that every time it wants me to update now.
Weird.
I don't know what the fuck is up with that, but okay.
It's trying to goad you into updating in the hopes of fixing the issue.
And it's like...
Weird, but also cringe.
Yes.
Weird flex, but...
That generally sums up OBS in a nutshell.
Weird flex, but cringe.
Unusual display of hubris, but very well.
Unusual display of hubris, but very well.
Yeah, you love that quote.
It is very amusing, yes.
Alright, so you guys go to sleep. As you guys are resting, and eventually you're woken up as Vector, you're actually the first one to be woken up.
I don't smell fire, do I?
No, you do not.
Okay, good. I was worried they might pull an Innsmouth
Mm-hmm.
and just set the entire building on fire.
As you see the owner construct move in and look around for a moment before spotting you and Lyrell there.
Beckner is not going to move, he's going to do whatever he can to make it seem as if he's still asleep, but he is going to maintain observation of the robot
I mean,
man.
Lyrell's skeleton legions are they are not asleep.
Well, yeah. But they don't technically register.
Yeah, they don't...
True. They just be character summons, so an NPC wouldn't really see them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Well, they could, depending on how it's modded.
They wouldn't, and since this is like a cutscene, they wouldn't be able to like interact. They'd just be standing there.
No, okay. I have played the Elder Scrolls. You can die in cutscenes.
Well, yeah.
And this is made by Bethesda. So...
Bethesda.net.
So you guys...
Did you guys see have you guys seen the Roblox logo?
Yeah.
No.
Bethesda is just straight Roblox.
I get that joke too well. God damn it.
It's funny because it's true.
You gotta be the worst cop ever.
Yeah, but that's why your mother buys you Mega Blocks instead of Legos.
You think that right? Fuck back.
Continuing.
Yeah, continuing. So the construct will move into the room as the cutscene continues to play. It kind of like walks against the skeleton legion for a moment. Like there's
Before
like a
teleporting.
Yeah, it's like he's walking against it, for a moment, then eventually just teleports behind them.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that make him standing on Lywell since they're around her?
Yes. He's currently standing on top of Layrell, which wakes her up to the cutscene.
She looks up. She wakes up, looks up, tries to move, but it's a cutscene, so she can't, and so her eyes just dilate. Meanwhile,
Welcome to your sleep paralysis, demon.
Meanwhile, in
Welcome
real
to
life,
sleep
the med team
paralysis.
is the WEM science med team is running around, and so heart rate just shoots through the roof.
Oh boy.
Welcome to your sleep paralysis, demon. It is a robotic construct. Say hello.
Is there anything I can do while I'm immobilized?
No. As the
What
construct
do is I can issue telepathic commands to my summons.
Yes.
Oh, no.
So Lyrell and Vecna, you both get to see as the construct looks over Vecna and will take a moment to open up a panel on the back and rummage around in there for a moment before leaving. And the cutscene ends with you both awake.
Excuse the fuck out of me?
Lywell squits up and starts screaming.
It's just like as soon as the cutscene ends. Ah!
Let's wake up scream. Jericho! Jericho!
Just give me a minute.
I found an image
Just
of Exoprimal.
fucking break it, you idiot!
Has to unbarricade the door.
I found an
As
image of
the
Exoprimal,
Skeleton
by the
Legion
way.
form ranks, they lower their pikes, and the tips all ignite in flames.
Fuck.
All right, what the fuck happened?
So...
Standing on top of us and violated Vecnoid!
Okay, so in non-cat terms, you might be
Actual English,
slightly
please?
correct. Okay, so in non-cat terms, you might be onto something. He came in about like 5 minutes ago, I think, and proceeded to rummage around in my insides.
Did he take anything from your inventory?
I can't feel anything missing.
You actually feel like something was added.
But I think he put something in.
Well, check your inventory log. What was? I mean, it shows all the changes to your inventory as you make them.
Let's see. Ta-da.
So, Vecna, looking through your inventory, you see that nothing has changed, but you see a new thing added onto your character sheet. Your character, like, perks and everything.
I don't see anything in my inventory, but... Oh, hold on, I have a perk notification. What's this?
As you see, there is now a new part of your programming that was added.
What the fuck?
As it looks like a condition term it looks like a condition term of some kind. Entering dungeon, execute X.
Okay, you want to execute X? Clarify X.
Clarifying X. X equals turn on party.
Oh, great. Well, that's nice. Redefine X. Enter new parameters. X equals... plus 10 healing. There we go.
Parameters changed. When entering dungeon, plus 10 to healing.
Wonderful. Okay, that was odd.
What happened? Are you okay?
He stuck something in my code that would have identified me as hostile when we entered the dungeon.
He's trying to get us to kill you!
Interesting.
Or he's trying to kill us!
Or both.
Look, there's two of us, one of him. We'd kill him.
Consider there's 3 of us versus an entire town.
I was like, I have the detonation guild on my friends list.
I also have the explosion staff.
I mean,
No.
I'm pretty sure the three of us...
Remember Neku Megamumi?
Yes.
Well, she formed a guild where a bunch of dancers and clerics just buff her a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
She should be able to level a town.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got good odds against the town.
Fair. But also consider why. Why not just... Okay, listen. I may be taking... I may be a bit... This may be a bit out of character for me, but shouldn't we, like, talk first before we commit violent acts of genocide?
But Vecna, they violated your insides.
That's nothing new.
Cue Jericho biting his lip.
What? Ron does that regularly. I can't exactly maintain myself. It's a pain in the ass when I try.
Oh, the things I could say.
Say it and I will break your insides in half. In many ways.
Just cute Jericho biting his lip harder. Just going,
Jericho. Say it and I will snap you like a twig. That's what I thought.
Like, Jericho's clearly doing his utmost to hold back here.
You Vector just shaking his head. Okay, listen. I don't really care because this isn't my actual body. So... So why don't we, try talking, and then, if he denies it or tries to attack us or something, then we can, commit genocide.
I mean, I didn't say we were committing to a plan to obliterate the town. You're the one that brought up 3 of us versus an entire town.
Well, I mean, you're the one that brought up the 3 of us versus the bartender, and I don't exactly think the town's gonna take too kindly to that.
No, I said the 2 of us versus the 1 of you if you turned on us.
Oh. I would fucking slaughter the both of you.
I mean, if it weren't for the fact that we're here on a mission, I would greatly love to test that theory. Mm-hmm. However, we're on a mission here, so we don't have time for that.
That is true. Unfortunately.
Okay. Let's see. Hydrogen, helium. That's not a lot of uranium, but that should work. There's some lead.
What the fuck are you doing?
She has a whole bunch of various chemicals and hazardous materials spread about the floor. She's trying to piece them together, but she keeps getting the error insufficient crafter class.
Lyrel,
what are you trying to make?
Well, if I can make a mech core, then I could be able to make a mech.
Do you want to maybe let one of us try that?
I mean, your logic is sound. That is assuming they have a mech blueprint in the game.
I don't think they allow for that tech level.
It mentioned that there were It mentioned that there are Gundams in the strategy guide.
What?
Oh.
This is a fantasy game. Why are there Gundams?
I think I know what it is. No. I'm going to need Arcanite. I'm going to need Oak. I'm going to need Brass.
Has either of you watched The Flower of Escaflowne?
No.
No, I have not.
What is this?
Have either of you seen the scene that I linked in General and said, watch this video from this point to this point to see the inspiration for the M?
Oh, yes, I have.
Yes, I do
You
not
showed me that.
remember it very well.
Yeah, neither do I.
You're probably gonna have to link that again.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
there is one of the original isekai animes. This thing's like from the 80s, but it
Jesus.
has these. It has these mecha that are basically they are powered by the heart of a dragon, and they're all sort of like Da Vinci steampunk on the inside.
Yeah, those like.
They are very beautiful looking.
They are.
Small cat commits murder.
And they can transform into flying dragons.
Of course they can.
Sounds about right.
I don't think Jericho can create something that can do that, but
I don't know,
I definitely think he can make a. I definitely think he can make a magic steam-powered knight suit.
No, they're dragon powered.
Do we have a dragon heart?
We don't have dragon bits though. So what Jericho can make on hand is not a
just
dragon-powered
we didn't
suit
get
that
a, we
turns
didn't
into
get
a
a drop
dragon.
from the last dragon we killed.
Did we kill a dragon?
I don't think we've killed any dragons.
In
We
one of
haven't
the
killed
lower
dragons.
layers, you guys ended up killing a dragon, but it didn't drop anything.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So yeah, no, like in terms of in-universe. So yeah, no, like Jericho's just asking Letta, what is she trying to do?
Well, the strategy guide mentioned Gundam, so I'm trying to make one.
Right, pulls up crafting list. Yeah, I'm gonna need these. Sends a list of inventory demands to them both.
How do you make magitite ore?
Oh, I know that.
It's just like
I don't
isn't
suppose
that
we have an aether furnace.
ether furnace?
Forge?
I have a lot of dark aether.
No, that makes magicite ore different.
Hmm.
Although magicite would be useful for making weapons.
Are-
That's good when crafted.
It says, from the bottomless depths of the deepest fathoms, the black ichor flows up from the chasms from beyond the depths into you, the seemingly endless pool.
Purple
that you
Prose.
just
Got
touched
it.
the surface
Moving
of.
along.
Thank you for the flavor text, Tyrell.
Jericho just gets out his smith's tools, makes a little mini of whatever is needed.
This is amusing.
I mean, like Jericho, like these, like the crafting system is so in depth, but there is no way that they had the time to model and animate this all properly. So it just looks like your generic kind of slightly off crafting animations.
Yeah.
Just ding, 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 ding,
Dance,
ding.
dance, baby, dance, dance.
Like, remember the
I
upgrade
mean,
mini
yes,
game
you have Jericho, you have Vecno doing some sort of like disco move while Jericho is stuck doing some K-pop dance moves due to the character animations being locked.
Yeah.
And they're just doing this around this tiny anvil as there's a plink sound, and Lywell's like,
Plink, 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 plink.
"What is
I'm
this?"
helping. Lyrell's just over in the corner, like, I'm helping.
Yes, see, but her skeletons all actually have higher crafting stats than she does, which
Oh my god.
I do not have any crafting abilities. I don't have any proficiency with crafting tools. I have nothing.
Skill issue.
Indeed.
However, I can summon things that have really good stats.
Cool.
Actually, wait, yeah, I can. I can just... yeah. I can just summon a creature, and I have various choices of them. So, I'm gonna summon, Construct Aberration that... Yeah, Construct Smith Aberration.
Oh no. Mandeville!
So while Vecna's doing his disco moves and Jericho's like J-pop dancing around the anvil, Lywell holds up a wand and starts chanting in eldritch incantations.
So, have we just decided this is what we're gonna do?
I mean, we started doing it.
I mean, we're obviously making mech suits for at least use at a later date.
This is true.
That or Vecna's just trying to show them how to do it properly and the group's getting sidetracked.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, I don't know what to fully think of this right now. So the plan right now for that all of you are doing right now, from what I understand, is
first of all, we're engineers. Second of all, we're mech pilots.
This
Indeed.
is true.
Third of all, we were discussing if we should take down a town, but we put that conversation on hold while we discuss how we will take out the town if we so decide to, and are already enacting that plan.
We have the technology.
We have the technology.
So you guys like spend like around 2 hours going through crafting mini games,
and Lywell summons this guy.
Oh god!
Oh Christ! Okay, I know that artist.
Yeah, that's really good art.
Yeah, it is.
The summon just kind of looks around for a moment, looks to Lyrell. What do you wish me to craft?
We are making an atomic Gundam.
Ah.
Where did you get the atomic part from?
Vecna looking
Well,
at
we don't have a
blueprints.
dragon heart, and it's the only other thing that would have enough power.
Magitech, steam fuel, aetherite.
Yeah, aetherite would do it.
Any of those would do.
Lywell looks saddened.
Like, Jericho pulls up a crafting blueprint and it shows an image of this giant brass man with a massive ass boiler as a backpack.
But that's so dumb.
Yeah, well, it's in the game. It's not the one I'm making, but I'm pointing out that it exists.
Yeah.
But
the cool factor.
Jericho.
Lywell makes frustrated engineer noises.
Lyrell, you need to learn to use the physics of the rule of cool.
That's not cool!
Some people think it is.
And they're wrong!
Some people also think you're wrong. What do you say to that?
Frustrated cat noises.
That's what I thought.
Alright, so you guys are going through all of this. And eventually it is finished. What looks like a tiny piece of power armor.
I mean, I was going for making 3 full suits.
Lyrell's response.
I mean, I was going for making 3 full suits.
Oh, you're going for 3 full suits. Yeah. So you end up with 3 suits of power armor. Basically.
This is Lyrell's response to Vecna saying some people think she's wrong.
Angry cat noises. As expected.
They were still adorable, but she's inky.
Yes.
Yes. Like Jericho makes sure that Lyrell's one has the little jet wings on it, so because he gives her the evasion model. Look, he knows his clientele at this point.
Clientele.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine he would.
Plus, he has made the tankiest one for himself.
Skill issue.
I mean, until he actually gets in it and the aesthetic changes.
It's still going to give him the most armor.
This is
I mean,
true,
yes, the stats will be good.
but it's also going to be the most skimpy.
It's a mech suit. It can't be skimpy.
Yes, it can.
No.
It'll
Have
just
you
be
met
bright
Skyrim
pink.
modders?
Yeah, have you met Skyrim or Fallout modders?
Grave.
No, I haven't, and I
Trust
don't want to.
It can be skimpy.
It can.
1 second. I actually know the exact thing.
Oh,
no.
God.
Oh dear.
I know for a fact there's skimpy power armor mods
Yes.
for Fallout, and they are fucking weird as hell.
1 second. Where is it? I saw it last time I was on the workshop.
That's power armor. I'm already in power armor.
Too bad you're in skimpy power armor now.
Oh, God, what did the...
No. Power...
Like, it's terrifying.
Oh, dear God. But also, no, the power armor I'm currently in is the Sailor Moon outfit.
No, you're in... Yeah, no, yeah, you are. I was not expecting to see a Centurion construct with tits.
It's just dumb enough to walk.
Yeah.
Quick, while they're distracted by the brass boobies!
Oh, mother of God. Oh dear God, what the fuck? Why does that exist?
I don't know, but I remember seeing it and thinking, yes, this is the level of stupidity.
Yeah, that is Skyrim modders for you.
Skilled issue.
No, they're very skilled.
Okay, and I'm still gonna say skill issue.
Because that is the
Fail.
Vecna's MO.
Yes. So now we have this. Why?
I forgot.
Wait, what?
Can we? What were we doing?
What were we doing? Oh, fuck.
Burning
The police are staring at this mess that they made, and they're like, wait, why did
Why
we
did
make
do
this?
Why did we make this?
Wait, who are you?
It's just.
I forgot what we were doing.
We were preparing to take out the boss for the floor.
Oh right.
Oh yeah. Did we find the boss already?
No! We're going to confront the townspeople about it.
Wait,
Oh,
why are we confronting the
yeah.
townspeople? Why not just ask them?
Well, I mean, they also tried to turn you against us, Vecna.
Oh right. Right, I forgot about that part.
I think, okay, we could ask them. Vecna wants to do that. but I think we should equip ourselves with power armor first.
That's why we built the power armor.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Meanwhile, the smithing demon Lywell summoned, who's been helping make this, is just shaking his head.
These idiots. Like, hey, what the fuck do you expect, man? Nobody said we're smart. It's your fault for expecting to be summoned by people with anything higher than
A room temperature IQ.
yes, that.
I mean, we're all incredibly smart people. It's just, how did you put it? Idiot
Autism.
savant?
Yes. Yeah, let's go with that one. It's better than me just shouting autism randomly.
Autism!
I'll get you yet, autism! Yeah!
God damn it. Alright, okay.
So, with their new armor suits, the party goes to ask the barkeep, I guess?
What stats do we get from this, though?
Hold on, I have...
That's real.
I have a Magitech suit of armor around here somewhere, hold on. Sorry, the slide is tired from laughing.
Fair.
We've been laughing so much all session, I've just been... Alright, give me a moment. Okay. So, y'all get damage reduction 5.
Sweet.
20 guaranteed armor.
Sweet.
Plus dexterity to a max of 3.
Oh. Plus dex? Or
Here is Lywell's.
Yes, specifically, Lyrell, you get a plus 10 movement speed bonus.
Oh.
jeez.
And
Oh.
what? Sorry.
Oh.
You guys also gain a thing. You also gain a thing called power armor. Power armor strength, allowing you to power armor speed, allowing you to perform one additional action allowing you guys to perform one additional action per day.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, I can exploit that.
Yes.
Oh! Merryweatherly made a Skyrim picture.
Oh.
Do I gain any AC?
Yep, that's Merryweather,
It's like-
alright.
Like, one, I've got the Leviathan plate with a bonus. I've got plate, which is base 18. So do I actually gain any AC out of this?
Yes.
I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, it's also all plus 3 stuff. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. Goddamn Merryweather.
That's how Jericho looks to female Rem.
Exactly.
Yeah, pretty much.
This Merryweather image is 100% what the female Rem always see.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least that's how they perceive Jericho's look.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, that is all the stuff if you choose to wear the power armor.
It's plus 3 dex.
Yeah, max the plus 3 dex. Actually, it's also all plus 3. I forgot to mention that.
Oh, just plus 3 to all stats.
Yeah.
That's okay.
You guys literally crafted like an endgame suit of armor.
This is true.
So do with that what you will.
Damn. Them's some good stats.
Yeah. And
Alright.
so now, the sounds of industrial construction finally subsiding from this room.
Also, that image of that armor is so small.
I
Yes.
could not find a better one. Any image I found was blurry, and this was the best one.
Also, here's the for my stream. Here's the Merryweather image that we were talking about. Because
Can you share
Dogos9
that?
is asking about it.
Oh.
I'm showing it on stream.
Yes, it is. It can be shared as the stream has a age rating, age warning.
Yes, the stream does have is 18 plus.
Skill issue.
That hasn't stopped them from penalizing people before.
Yeah.
Well, true. But also, we're too small.
Oh, that image. Okay.
Alright.
Although I would not be surprised for Twitch to ban someone for male presenting nipples.
I mean, Tumblr tried to do it for female presenting nipple.
This is true.
What?
Oh yeah, Tumblr did the porn ban.
Oh.
Remember?
Oh yeah, that happened a while back. Jesus.
Yes, it
Yes, it did.
It did happen a while back, but goddamn.
God damn it! I feel old.
Join the club.
I am already a premium member.
I mean,
Oh.
my intelligence is 30. I literally can't gain anymore.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
I now have 19 strength, 22 dex, 21 con, 22 in int, 21 wisdom.
So
50
that's 3 to all stats?
Yes.
plus 3 to all stats.
1 second, let me check something. You know what this means?
What?
No. What?
Lywell has achieved a new status amongst her kind. Her
Oh, no.
strength stat is no longer negative.
Oh no. She has reached the state of Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh no, that sounds way too close to another word.
Arnyan Schwarzenegger.
Nyanner.
Arnold Schwartz.
Nyanner.
Nyanner. Arnold
Yeah.
Also-
Schwarzenegger.
I now have +7 to charisma. I am adorable.
This
The
has already been
tiniest
established.
Yes.
Okay. Where the fuck were we?
Putting on mech suits and about to go confront the bartender.
Yeah. So you guys all put on your mech suits. They adjust your armor to your character's armor style. Jericho, congratulations. You now have a micro bikini. Not Jericho.
No, it's the Centaurian. It's just, it has the micro bikini.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It's a
In fact,
Centaurian with
it's an extra
tits.
set of arms hovering behind him.
Yeah, no, my mech suit has Roman ab armor, but it's also got a micro bikini.
Yes.
And tits.
It looks like boob plate, except it has nipples on it.
So
Bat
just-
nipples.
Bat nipples.
Bat nipples.
Tim Burton, why did
Bat
you have to do that?
Because fuck you.
Oh wait, I
funny.
forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, did you forget that Tim Burton made a Batman movie and he gave Batman bat nipples?
Yeah.
And also Robin and Batwoman?
I forgot about that.
How
That's
nipples
Joel
on a
Schumacher.
woman got past the movie ratings board, I will never know.
Simple. Batman and Robin already had them, so they were just a cosmetic choice for the costume.
True.
Which I think is actually the entire reason why the other two had them.
That is completely possible. Tim Burton is cool, so that is very possible.
So, yes, we go down in our power armor. We exit the room into the hall.
So you come down and see hold on. Yeah, there we go. There's a notes. You come down and you will see you'll see the bartender construct rubbing a glass with a cloth.
Wait, no. Oh. Bah.
Jericho, what the fuck are you laughing at?
28 AC.
Dumbass.
Nice.
How much benefit did this give us to our AC?
Yeah, how much?
So it is a 20 baseline with a +3 and a maximum dexterity bonus of 3.
But the thing is like I'm still wearing my Leviathan plate, which is +3 to AC specifically.
True.
Wait, no.
So wait, does this combo with other benefits we get to AC?
Yes.
Yes. If you had AC lower than 20, the armor bumps it up to a baseline of 20 on top of everything else you have. So like your AC is now 20, then stack all your other AC onto that.
Oh.
Mainly AC bonuses, but yeah.
Yes.
1 second. So I would add my so I have a
Wait, no, I'm
27
wrong.
AC.
Sorry, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. 29 AC.
Okay.
Vector's AC remains unchanged because integrated armor is weird like that.
Oh.
Like it literally, like Vector puts on the power armor, it doesn't even look any different.
He just gains an extra set of arms.
Yeah.
And now he's really swole.
No. He still looks the same, he just has an extra set of arms now.
Okay.
The others have a magical girl transformation, it's a slight shower of sparkles.
The system's trying.
Good for it. Anyways, time to garbage day walk our way down to the bartender.
So you see the bartender, he is rubbing glass with cloth.
Hey, you.
Ah, brother, how are
Question.
you doing?
What the fuck did you put in me last night?
He just seems to look at you for a moment. You notice that.
Yeah, I was awake the entire time.
There's just a silence as he's trying to think.
This is a violation of many laws and civil rights.
I'm sorry, the creaking of Jericho's door really accents the whole thing.
No, I imagine that's the floorboards under our weight.
Yes.
The stairs barely held.
Yeah, so you guys are just staring at him as it's just like you're getting this sense of
Stop that.
Oh no. Now we're playing Friday Night Funkin'.
as he suddenly A poses, then clips from the floor.
What the fuck?
You created a logic error. You created a logic error that the system is unable to figure out, so it just removed the NPC.
Oh. Well, so much for that. I guess we're going then?
I suppose.
I don't know.
I got my spell slots back, but the rest wasn't quite long enough for my HP.
Do you want some healing?
That would be nice.
Okay.
What? Little, what do you mean it wasn't long enough for your HP? We slept all night.
You might have.
Lyrel didn't. She was... I don't know what she was doing.
I was woken up by the cutscene.
Also that, yeah.
And yet Vecna still had enough of a rest.
He's a warforged. They need less sleep.
This is true.
Lywell only needs a short rest for spell slots, but needs a full 8 hour to get HP, whereas a warforged, Vecna only needs 6
2
hours of no movement.
Yeah.
And he is literally immune to sleep.
Yes.
Indeed.
Next time, then, Lydell, you share my room. I'll barricade us both in.
Lywell steps behind Vecna.
Mother-father
And what
relationship
good did
increase.
And what good did that do you last night?
Alright, you guys... Lyrel, because of that, you and Vecna get up on level.
Yay!
Oh!
Paternal
so-
instincts.
You guys get... You guys get a bond level in Lancer.
Lamau.
Oh, dang.
So enjoy that.
Swiggity sweet.
Back in the real life, as the metal team is examining, Lywell's hand just slowly moves over and puts itself on like Vecna's knee.
Aw.
And the medical team's like, that shouldn't be possible. What's going on? Oh no, the system's breaking down!
What else is new?
I imagine that they are pulling their hair out trying to keep this game running.
Skill issue.
Yeah, they were just like, how did we let this game launch?
Fuck you, that's how.
I mean, if that's possible, then Jericho's arm might have fired a few laser blasts.
That's why his cybernetic arm is currently kept in a laser-shielded gravitational well set to near the structural integrity of said arm just to restrain it.
In other words, they put it in a box.
Yes, it's just a very advanced box.
It's a box.
Box.
Delicious. Delicious, nutritious box.
Well, actually, wait. You said that comes off, right?
Yes,
What
it does.
The arm.
Oh, yeah, that does.
It
come
is
off.
that
very
point,
painful
yeah.
to remove.
I mean, he took it off in order to have the acupuncture done, so the women know it comes off.
Yes.
Yeah,
But they haven't asked for the clearance to be allowed to take it off, have they?
No. They submitted
is
a
why they-
request to Eden explaining that the arm was shooting laser beams and attacking them.
Eden is saying, like, yeah, well, no shit, you need to put it in passive mode.
And Jericho
According
didn't?
to Jericho, no shit, you need to put it in passive mode. And no, he didn't. Of course he didn't. Why would he do that? What do you think he is? Smart?
Good point. So Eden gets a frantic request saying that Jericho's arm is tearing up the control room and jeopardizing the mission, and they need the code to take it off.
Eden's
They,
just like,
they're then sent the code. They're given the authorization to put it into passive mode,
Just
which it
put
now
in a box,
stops
really.
reacting.
I mean, yes, they calmed it down, then put it in the box.
Skill issue.
so,
And might have a plasma arc cutter at ready just in case.
Oh my god.
Like they get the authorization to put it into passive mode. It'll stop reacting. Like it'll stop trying to actively defend Jericho.
yeah, so it should stop trying to kill you. Should.
Oh no,
This-
the arm sees what Jericho sees in the game.
Yes, it responds to his neural impulses. So when Jericho fires his laser pistol, his actual arm does as
the loom
well.
is shot up. There are some injured web. It's now in a heavily fortified gravity well box, near crush point for it, and there's a powerful arc cutter positioned above his shoulder if necessary.
They just the thing is they get the codes to put it into passive mode. That's not enough. So they then also input the code to make it disconnect. So now it is just lying on the floor beside where Jericho's plugged in.
Oh no, it's still in the box.
They're keeping
What's
it
in
the box.
box?
So
I mean,
I
fair,
What
guess
do
but
the
now
numbers mean, Mason?
we exit the hotel.
Come on. What's in the
The inn?
box? What's in the box? Sorry. We leave the inn, hotel, place because, haha, the man clipped through the floor. Skill issue. Anyways.
Jericho's just bringing up the map and just looking for the dungeon ping.
Looking through the map, you see. No. Oh, there we go.
You found it?
Right. There.
Oh, cool.
As he points
That's
literally at the
all.
town with the dungeon symbol over it.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Right. The
I
town
wonder
that
why
we're
my
currently in.
teleportation circle didn't connect there.
Mm. Maybe because that town didn't have a story flag? I don't know.
So, what do you
Yeah.
guys do?
I guess we head there.
All right. So you all head out of town, and the constructs are just like normal NPC energy.
One of them may or may not be walking into a wall.
One of them is currently walking into what looks like empty space.
Lywell no longer trusts the NPCs.
I mean, you shouldn't have trusted them anyways in the first place to begin with.
Says the man who told us to trust the NPCs.
Says the man who told them to trust the NPCs. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you were being robot racist, so fuck you. In my defense, you were being kind of a dick.
Calls you a racist, refuses to elaborate further, leaves.
Yeah. Vector moment.
Okay. So, you guys, So you guys head out of town and head towards one of the other towns that's marked as a town and a dungeon.
Yeet.
Oh.
Away we go.
Heading through, you do run into a few more of those other constructs, but are able to dispatch them with ease.
Yeet.
With our new powerful mech suits.
Oh, okay, that's
Stop
interesting. So someone just sent me something for Exoprimal.
Oh,
Apparently, there's two collaborations planned
interesting.
with Street Fighter 6 and Monster Hunter.
That sounds about right.
Street Fighter 6 and Monster Hunter.
Oh.
Interesting.
Probably
I mean, the
gonna
Monster
be
Hunter
player
one would be
skins
dope.
Probably gonna be player skins for the Street Fighter one at like a mission where you fight a Rathian or something.
Yeah. Because Rathian is like legitimately the most recognizable monster, I feel.
No, that would be Rathalos, the red one.
Oh.
Rathian is the green one, the female.
Oh, okay. So you guys are heading through the area, dispatching the constructs you find with ease. Gaining a few more construct hearts as you go because you guys keep wanting the same reward.
Can I stuff one of these? How many construct hearts?
Let me make a roll. Then I bust out the D200.
Oh, the big die.
Huh?
I'm busting out the D200.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez.
It lighted up completely to 200. So you guys are able to gain 9 construct hearts.
Each?
Jesus.
Yes.
Wait a second.
You guys
This
Can we
realize
is-
slap
that
these on our power suit?
you guys realize that you could exploit the system pretty easily.
If we keep adding hearts to our suit, our stats will just keep going up.
No, you can
Well,
only add
that
1
depends
heart
at this
to an object. To a
Oh.
mechanical item.
Well, I got 9 of them, so I'm just gonna slap one on my suit.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well.
Yeah, what does that do to the armor?
To the armor, it increases the AC by 2 and adds on another 2 damage resistance.
Sweet.
Alright, a damage resistance I need to put somewhere.
29 AC.
As the
How much damage resistance did the Leviathan plate give me?
It gave you 3, and the power armor gives you 5.
So that makes a total of 10.
God damn.
And I have 2
And
damage
also-
resistance now.
And also, the heart specifically on Jericho is between the titties. Just because
mean,
it's
yeah.
funny.
Yeah, obviously.
Wait.
Alright, I'm gonna cram one into I've already
Meanwhile,
crammed one into my laser
Lywell's
pistol.
currently just
No, you already
wearing
put one into your
Nekona
laser pistol,
power.
remember?
Nekona
Yes,
power.
I did. I
armor.
already put one into my pistol. I put one into my. I
Oh.
put one into my arcane armor that upgraded my thunder gauntlet. But that was only into one thunder gauntlet, so I could put one technically into the other.
Technically.
Technically, it wouldn't give you any bonuses, but they match up.
Yes.
Meanwhile, when Lywell equips the heart to her own armor, she gets another sparkly transformation into this.
Yes.
I can then fit one.
Oh, my
Necromona.
Also,
Oh, no.
it's also fun because the hair and skin color match Lywell.
Nice.
It's Necromona. Yes.
Yes. I can fit one onto my sword.
Like right now, Lyrel, you are canonically as tall as Vecna in the game. No.
Nice.
I'm 9 feet tall?
Yes, you're in power armor.
Yeah.
You're in a full suit
Oh.
of power armor, but you're a tiny remnant in full suit of power armor.
Yeah, Lywell looks down because she's currently twice her normal height.
Scared
she's
cat
like,
noises.
no, she's like,
Ear.
I'm big.
Oh, so what was it? +5 to hit and +2 dice.
Yes.
Right.
Unfortunately, this power armor is the only mechanical thing I have, so it's the only thing I can equip the heart to. Although,
Why do I feel worried?
Lywell turns to us Taliskins.
They're not mechanical.
No, they're not. But she can have them equipped scrap weight or armor, which is.
Oh no.
And then she takes one of the heart and shoves it into their web cage.
Are you
Does
sure?
anything happen?
Okay. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Oh no!
I am a wem. I am filled with unbridled curiosity, too much for my own good.
Oh boy. Well, time to ready for combat.
Alright, one moment. Let me roll the D1000.
Oh no!
Yeah. You should know. Whenever the DM says that, you don't want to do that.
Normally I wouldn't, but I'm a wem. They do curiosity.
Let's
this
see.
is
That's
true.
one in the sword. Do I have anything else I can put them in?
You wouldn't put it in the sword because that is not mechanical.
My sword is.
Tell me, how is your sword mechanical? It's a green flame blade.
Well, green flame blade is a spell.
No,
My
it's an
long
artificer.
sword.
So any sword he has, it can be reflavored as a mechanical item. Any magical item, any spell.
Ah, right. Okay, never mind then. My brain.
No worries.
Remember, I'm an artificer, so my longsword is a Magitech longsword.
Skill issue.
So you stuff these hearts into your 4 skeletons. And
No, just the first one to see what happens.
Alright, so you stuff the heart into the first skeleton. It looks down, looks up to you. Ma'am, I don't feel so good. Suddenly mechanical
I
don't feel so good, boss. As suddenly mechanical tendrils start leaching out from it into the skeleton and covering it in metal and flesh.
It looks like that human Reaper abomination from Mass Effect 2.
Yes,
Disgusting.
as it finishes its transformation. I don't feel so good,
roll.
boss. Feels weird.
Tyrell, what the fuck did you do?
I thought it'd upgrade them.
It
Um,
did!
I don't think I consider that an upgrade.
Well, I mean, the Ravagers made the game, so maybe they would.
Tyrell, they're also the ones who put the brains of people in robot suits. Unwillingly, might I add. You done fucked up.
Maybe it's still friendly.
Hmm.
I mean, probably, but it's ugly as heck.
Oi!
Listen, the human skeleton, when you add muscle, is not a thing of beauty.
Maybe not yours.
Boss, how'd I look?
Like you're missing your skin.
It looks like this,
Yeah.
basically.
Pretty much.
But there's also like flesh mixed in there.
Yeah, you look like you're missing your skin.
Look like a whole new you.
I mean, that is kind of literally true. But you're
That-
definitely not winning any beauty pageants.
Oi. Don't be rude.
Don't listen to Jericho. He's just
A cunt.
jealous of how shiny your form is.
I will give him that. He has.
Bicycle has become.
I will give him this. He has a very nice luster and could probably win any thriller dance off in the country.
He has the shiniest meat bicycle.
So how do you
Please
feel?
do
you
not
feel
say the words meat bicycle in my presence again, please.
Why? Does it make your meat bicycle uncomfortable?
Very! I do not like this combination of words.
Would you prefer the term meat tricycle?
No.
That is only marginally better.
What about meat
I-
unicycle?
That is even worse.
What about a meat quadricycle?
Probably the best of the lot.
Meat pentacycle?
Maybe even better. I think it gets okayer
Meat
the more.
octacycle. Meat dodecahedrocycle.
I think that's too many wheels at this point.
Fair. I like the term meat unicycle.
God,
Because it
no.
Very uncomfortable. It's very fun.
So, how do you feel? Are you stronger now?
I can't really tell, boss. I feel very weird.
Try punching that rock.
Yeah.
I mean, he's definitely put on muscle mass.
As you guys watch it, it suddenly just disappears and the rock is gone.
I would say that might be a success.
I'd say that's a success.
As you get an error. Skeleton out of bounds.
Oh dear.
Okay, maybe not success. That's
Lyra hits
weird.
the resummon button to bring him back.
It takes around 5 minutes before before the skeleton suddenly reappears.
Are you okay,
I don't
Skilly? What
know.
happened?
I don't know, Grandma.
I saw the secrets of the universe.
I saw it to reality, boss.
I went into Blue Michigan hell, boys.
I was in Ohio.
I
was in
fell
Ohio.
into infinity!
I went to Ohio, boss.
Wait, you went to hell?
Yeah. I went to hell, boss.
Boss,
Ohio.
Well,
boss, I was
digs
in
through her
Ohio for a
pocket
bit. I don't
and
know how
pulls
I
out
got
the least-
there.
I don't know how I got there, boss, but I ended up in
pulls
Ohio
up the
hell.
strategy guide and flips to it. It says that Hell is a rare limited time dungeon event where you can mine exclusive powerful resources. She pulls out an adamantine pick, gives it to the skeleton. Okay, punch the rock again.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Suddenly, it takes the guys for a few moments to realize that the skeleton's once again gone.
Yep, there he goes.
Yep. Let's hope he knows what to do.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
I mean, they're set to default gather resources.
That's fair. I
That's
meant more that he knows how to survive.
How big's his inventory space?
Also,
I cleared it out.
Okay, that's good.
So what kinds of things
I mean,
do we get
honestly,
from hell?
building these mech suits pretty much cleared them all out.
Damn, skill issue.
Yeah.
As Lywell's monitoring his condition, well, he's not taking damage. He's stacking up all sorts of status buffs, though. Hellfire, Laughing Skull, Death Wraith, Death Hound, Death, Death or Death, Death is Death.
Okay, I think we get the point, Lyro.
Ooh, what's that one? Ooh, Deathly Hallow.
Isn't that a book?
Hollow Death, Death of the Hollow.
Death of the soul, death of the heart, death of the brain, death of the pancreas? What the fuck?
Oh no. Condition unlocked. Diabetic skeleton.
Oh no! We gave him diabetes!
And
Damn it.
I'm gonna be. I feel obligated to point this out. Death of the liver.
No, that's just you.
She went to hell and got alcohol poisoning. Now I know why I'm immune. He was taking it all.
Idiot.
Jericho just lovingly giving the
After-
self-deprecating
as
joke
the-
right there.
So as the party continues walking around, and Lywell just reads out the conditions as they pop up, and then is like, how do I treat a skeleton for diabetes?
You don't.
Very carefully.
So while that's going through, as Lywell's trying to read through the game's medical log, eventually she gets the notification, oh, his inventory's full.
Oh, wonderful.
But is he dead yet?
No, he just has more conditions.
God damn.
And none of them were damage over time?
I'm surprised.
I mean, he's changed type. He's no longer a skeletal warrior, and now he's a wither skeletal warrior.
Liver skeletal?
Wither.
Wither.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. Did he go to Minecraft?
I mean, this game's sandbox is basically Minecraft.
That's true.
A little more and he might become a revenant.
Maybe we could make him a lich.
No.
Resummon.
He went withered. That means next he becomes a revenant, and if you give them armor, they become a revenant knight, and that's one of the strongest undead units that we've encountered thus far.
Oh, right. What about the skeleton scyther?
I don't think we have the right skeletons.
Damn, that's right. That thing was a pain in the ass to deal with.
Lywell hits resummon.
Wait, no.
I mean,
we haven't
it
dealt
kept
with it yet.
using its ribs as a boomerang. That's just annoying and insulting.
Yes,
So he's
that is
coming
true.
back to skeleton, and he is now a skeleton again, with him being black, with his bones being blackened, and that mechanical heart still beating.
Yeah, I'm
Except
back,
now it's
boss.
spawning.
Boom boom.
Yeah, he's also on fire.
I returned from hell, boss. Yeah.
I returned from hell, boss. How do you see? As he just like,
Are you proud of me, boss?
as he clicks a button, and there's just a mass pile of resources in front of him.
Jesus.
I feel the urge to give him a rocket jetpack.
Why do you say that?
Lywell claps her hands.
Yeah,
Well done,
hey.
as she instinctively reaches out to
And
pat
a
his head, but then
trumpet.
realizes she has to reach down to pat his head, and reaching down to pat his head, it's like she's had a revelation.
She now realizes what it is like to be tall.
This is how Vecna feels all the time.
I like her eyes go wide as she looks down at herself, and then she looks at her hand, and she's like, I have the power.
Lyrel, you okay?
I have the power! I can give head pats!
What? I'm so confused.
Just as she says, I have the power, lightning strikes.
Actually, yes, I do have a passive ability. I can cast a low-level lightning law.
No, this is just programmed into the game whenever someone yells, I have the power.
The skeletons all at once say,
Skull!
Not this again, He-Man! All the skeletons say at once. Yeah! Not this again, He-Man!
But no, seriously, I really want to give these guys a rocket pack. And a trumpet.
Oh, I know what you're trying to do.
I do not.
Revenant.
I'm out of the loop, and I feel sad.
At
Doom.
Dude's Gate. At Hell's Dude.
It's entirely up to you if you want to do that.
Doom. Dude skeleton.
Yes.
You should find the video.
So,
Right,
the party, now with a skeleton, continue.
right. Lyrel. Here, just for you.
Knee deep in dew.
Knee deep
Oh.
in dude.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, dude.
Dude.
It's actually really good.
Yeah,
Lywell
it is.
watches the video that Jericho sends and's like, let's do it.
I love it when it goes fast.
Oh my!
You see why we love this so much.
It's like maximum chaos.
Yes,
Yes.
it is at Dude's Gate.
So, I imagine by now the party reaches the dungeon?
Yep.
Probably.
Oh, I found an animated one.
Oh,
Oh, no.
no.
I will share. It is glorious.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
God.
Animated at Dude's Gate.
Just the ball on with the
Yes.
jaw.
Why is the cat with you on drums?
And Doom guy is in the background looking confused.
Yeah.
You're just like, what the fuck?
What did I just walk into?
On drugs.
I mean, he's got a whip and tear nonetheless, but...
Tackle on the drums. What will he do?
Okay, I think that's enough chaos. Jesus Christ.
Never.
Yes, back to the campaign. BB said he wanted to get the SAO wrapped up today.
Yeah.
Oh. Fair.
Although I don't think we'll be able to do that.
No.
more session.
Yeah, this will probably need one more session.
Sorry.
No, it's
That's alright.
fine. No, I love it when you guys just do your own things and just we have chaos.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Also, after this, would you guys be up for trying some Sunbreak or something?
The what?
Monster Hunter Rise. I
Um,
saw PB got it, so I assume you also got it for Slayer.
I
Yeah, I did.
downloaded it. I just haven't played it.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
Yeah, I'm
Skill
working.
issue.
I actually have a character made and everything. I just haven't played it yet. I need to do that.
Sweet.
I just haven't found time yet. But yeah, after this, yeah, 100%.
Sweet. Anyways, we arrive at the dungeon town.
Yeah, so you arrive at the dungeon town, and it is literally just another sword, except this one is hollowed out.
What the fuck?
We're now entering the town of town.
You're now
Town of
entering.
town.
You're now entering the town of the Tomb of the Last Kings.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, with a
Sound like-
name like that, I expect the final boss to be here.
Probably, yeah.
Well, no.
As-
The elevator guy said that this is the town where we need to get the item, and once we get the item from this town, then he can take us to the final floor.
I mean,
Cool.
not the final boss, but the final boss for the floor.
Of this floor.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right.
Like, that's the thing in games. You head to the place with the most ominous name, and it's almost certainly always the end boss.
Yeah.
I mean, we should have probably just done that on the map when we first got here. We would have saved a fair bit of time.
Okay,
Please put
probably,
your
yeah.
guys' tokens down here.
But then again, we also probably wouldn't have made our mech suits. So,
Oh, what the
here's
fuck?
to wasting time.
How big is this place?
Oh, sweet.
Big!
Oh, sweet.
There you go.
mother of Johnny Jordan. Where the fuck are
down
we
the
starting?
down the
Down at the
bottom,
bottom.
I
I assume
assume.
down at the bottom.
Yeah, where it says in very blurry letters entrance. I'm sorry that the
That's
map
true.
is so blurry. This is the best I could get it.
No, I think it adds a night. I think it adds a good ambiance to it. You know,
Yeah.
Blonk.
like the blurriness really does make it feel like it's lit by torches
Yeah.
and fire.
Yeah. Fire. And
So
death.
you guys entered the sword, and it's like when you enter one of the shrines in
Na-na-na-na.
yeah in Tears of the Kingdom specifically.
Oh,
Don't know, can't relate.
It's essentially TARDIS door.
Yes. You guys
You
enter a
go through
door
a
and you
portal and
find
now we're
yourself
here.
in a room that should not exist in the space that you were shown.
Oh, Jericho's used to this.
Yeah.
I mean, he's played enough video games that this is
Across the shrine.
boring.
Keep it together.
What are you talking about, Jericho?
Keep it together. Keep it together, Vecna. Keep it together.
Why is Vecna being terrified?
Meme. It's not terror. I'm laughing.
I need to see this. I need to understand this meme. I'm sorry. I'm a little confused.
The joke is the end. The end statue at the Tears of the Kingdom shrines reminds me of Swingers.
Oh.
Hey, me and my wife saw you from across the shrine, and we really like your vibe.
Why did the statues actually give off that vibe? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm right.
Like, why did they give off that vibe? What the fuck?
Fuck you. That's why.
If I'm actually remembering things correctly, that's meant to be Ranu and his wife.
Yes, Rauru and his wife.
Yeah. Rawu. What? Rauru.
Rauru. Rauru.
Wait, do I have to use a controller?
What? No, you can use a keyboard. I'm on mouse and keyboard. You just have to change the control scheme.
Yeah.
Or change the controller display screen.
Yeah.
Scheme. Not screen. You scream when you start killing things. At least that's how I do it.
No prisoners!
Anyways, yeah, now we're here.
Yes, you find yourselves walking into what looks to be some sort of entrance into some larger structure. As on your HUD, there is displayed the Tomb of the Last Kings.
Neat.
Should I have autosave on or off?
Off.
Yes.
It's so fucking annoying to have autosave on. Because you can't talk to anyone while the game is autosaving, and it autosaves after talking to everyone.
Oof.
It is.
You took a step, saving. You took another step, saving. You took a step,
Literally, that's
saving.
what it's
You
like.
took another step, saving.
Literally, that's what it's like, and it gives you the option to save after every mission anyways.
So you've moved forward 1 meter. Would you like to save? You asked me that each meter for the last 50 meters. I just want to play the game.
I see.
Just keep autosave off. You'll thank me later.
I mean, I haven't played any Monster Hunter, but I am going to. I will just jump on something I know nothing about to make jokes.
Sweet. Oh Christ.
Okay, so Lyra looks around. Oh, it has a nice ambiance.
I mean, your skeletons really add to the atmosphere.
2 of them are
By
currently on
ambiance, you
fire.
mean-
2 of
If
them's on
by
fire.
ambiance.
One of them's a wither and is flaming blue, and the other one is the new one's just kind of standing there in Legionnaire armor.
If by ambiance you mean oddly ominous, then I completely agree.
I mean,
Very-
we could clean it up some, maybe get some maid
You know,
corpse
some
in here.
LEDs. Yeah, using LEDs, it'd help.
We
you out.
could add some RGB displays, maybe put in some windows.
Jericho just points forward. It's like, onward! Bonus Erectus!
What?
Lyrel, command your skeletons!
No, he's doing it again.
Jericho, stop being schizophrenic.
What? She has a Roman skeleton. I'm gonna
You're
name it
making
something
Lyrel
stupid.
uncomfortable.
Lyrel, would you please move your vanguard of skeletons forward for us?
Oh, it's the singy lady at the. I love this lady.
Mm.
Monster Hunter Rise, it finally loaded in. It took forever to
Nice.
compile shaders.
It do be like that.
I mean, welcome to half the time of Mass Effect Andromeda as well.
Yeah.
Oh god. I was playing on Xbox and that thing always took forever to load.
Oh, finally! I haven't been able to take my mouse out of the game out of the Monster Hunter game this whole time. I can finally move my character. Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
So,
So,
Lyrel, you command
I
your
will
skeletons
steps
forward,
forward, and
right?
she's like, "Legion, advance!" As they're all now wearing Legionnaire armor, except the Wither Skeleton's bigger than all of them, so he's in the front, and they're just walking. Falk shield.
It's literally the
When you're
wide meme for the bigger skeleton.
Putin plug walk.
Yeah, exactly. As you guys move forward and enter this room, and find that there is all kinds of carvings and murals like that depict the battle that happened above.
And I'm sure that there would be great ways to fill out the codex in here. We are not stopping. Let's keep going.
Oh.
Vecna just like, but the lore.
Once
lore.
we save the cat people, we can always come back to enjoy the atmosphere later.
All right.
If they don't take the servers down.
No, the current plan is to tape the servers down, strip down the game, and then rebuild it from the base up.
Well, I mean, that means all of this will be available later.
However,
Fine.
they might save character data.
Ooh.
I honestly do not give a shit if they do or do not. I will probably be starting afresh.
You don't want to keep your incredibly masculine character?
But Jericho, you look so handsome.
To a rem, maybe. To my sense of aesthetic, not even close.
But
To your sense of aesthetic, you look like a sissy.
I remember I was looking through the
That's
Union
very
civil documents
homophobic
that
of
Ian
you.
got, and Lywell
Yes,
stopped.
that's how you're
And
acting.
there were these magazines. They had like these bunnies on them, and there were lots of people who looked like you in them.
Oh.
Oh no.
Jericho? I have a question.
Are you trying to say that I look like a porn star?
Jericho! Stop dodging the question.
What?
Did you leave those out where any small child could get access to them?
Leave what out?
You know what?
No, I don't know what.
Your porno
The-
mags.
I don't keep porn mags.
Then
The
where did
magazines
she get
were
them?
part of the culture file of the civil documents Eden gave me access to.
What?
The Union civil documents.
Oh, right. The
I'm gonna skip.
Playboy incident. There's a reason why it is now illegal to file physical media of an adult nature.
Moving on.
Alright, so moving
Vector
forward,
just grabs both of them by the scruff of the neck and drags them along.
there
It's
is
already
two
walking.
doors, here and here.
Alright, gang, let's split up and look for clues.
How about
Honestly,
we
the Monster
don't?
to Rise opening theme music fits this image really well.
How about we don't split up? Because
not?
that's
Are
almost
you
going to
a
spurt.
coward?
No, it's almost certainly going to result in a chase scene, and we all know how skittish Lyrell is.
Yeah, she'll win.
Yes, but then we won't know where she is. Because she'll be
Okay,
halfway across the fucking map.
Okay, and?
Alone.
Jericho,
You follow her.
have you enabled your minimap display HUD?
Yeah,
Yeah, Jericho. You turn on your minimap.
I've had it on the entire time.
It'll
Well,
show
then
where
you'll be able to see where I
your
am.
partner is.
Yes, and if you're all the way out of the way of both of us and the boss decides to start beating on you, we can't
Then
come
she can
in
just run
and
back to
help
us?
you.
Do you seriously think the boss can outrun her?
No, I don't think it
Exactly.
can. However, we don't know what abilities the boss has. It could have a ranged attack, which means it doesn't matter how fast she runs, it can shoot at her.
Don't worry, I can do reconnaissance. Lywell disappears.
Also,
I would
she can
sooner.
that.
Myrell, do you
sooner
walk through
you-
one of the doors?
Yes.
As soon
Oh,
as you
no,
walk
it's
through
no
the
fault.
door, the entire party gets a message. Those who come into the tomb of the last kings, may you prove yourself worthy to gain the brand.
What?
That means we're gonna have to fight. Like, Lyrell, in terms of reconnaissance,
Oh no!
you might as well send your skeletons ahead. That way you're not in danger.
As
He does make a fair
as Lyrell, you come into this room, and you just see two automatons standing there, with JoJo symbols around them.
Can I punch the one that's beside me?
Aha!
Can I get a reflex action in
Uh,
just punching the one that's beside me?
Yes.
Issue. Lyrell just ran out of the room.
Just immediately turn to the one beside me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, my sweet mother, Mary Gideon.
Bam, 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 bam.
Sweet Mary Mother Joseph.
Oh my sweet Giddy Ann.
You slam
like
fist
10
after
feet on
fist
that last
into
one.
it, and it. Hold on, I am on the wrong layer, and you knock it back a bit. As it will say target identified.
Target identified.
As it has no weapons itself. Except its fists.
No, I found an anime girl doing the JoJo Aurora.
Oh no. What the fuck?
As it will itself do an order.
Oh no, wait, this one's better.
Oh no.
Go back. Here we go. Stop it! Copy video URL. Haste! There you go. Here we go. This is what Jericho is doing.
Yes! Yes, it is!
It's funny.
Pink hair and cat ears and all.
As
If
you
I had
challenge
thunder-
this one
I
to a
had thunder
fist fight.
boots. If I had the thunder boots, I would do the Chun-Li spin kick.
As in this construct's mind, you just challenged it to a fist fight.
Hell yeah, I did.
As its own fists, as it raises up all 6 fists, as brass knuckles appear on each one, and they electrify.
Ding, 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 ding. Like, come on. Do your worst.
Oh no.
Oh my.
How bad is the worst?
That is 6 attacks, half of which were crits.
Oh no.
Oh,
And all of them still hit.
Where?
Oh
oh
no.
my.
Where? I have not seen the rolls.
I don't have a fist thing programmed into this yet.
Like,
Yeah.
does it beat 32 AC?
Yes.
Ooh, why?
Just barely.
Just
You're
barely.
fucked.
Alright,
Leo,
let's see what the
dang.
damage is.
Actually, wait, 32?
Yes.
Yes, 32.
No, then only the crits make it then.
Well, that's
How many crits was it?
3. Which for its I have like this thing written down for the stats and everything. Like I haven't programmed them in because I didn't think I'd need the fist fighting.
Haha. You should always be prepared to fist fight.
First hit, that is 32 damage.
Minus 10. So that's only 22. And that only does 1 hit point of
The next
health
the
damage.
next hit
Because
is
of the
another
10
30.
HP that Vector gave me.
That is
The
a
next one
30.
is what?
Next one is 30.
This one is 30, so that's only 20.
Okay, 20's still a lot.
Yeah.
That's like 1% of my not 1%. 10% of my HP.
That's still a bit.
I still have 204 hit points.
And the third and final hit is a 50.
50! Now we're talking!
You
Now we're talking! As it finishes, this one moves up into the fray.
Oh boy.
Target identified.
Not yet. I'm dealing with this bastard first.
It brings up the big hammer.
Jericho, do you maybe want to let one of us tag in?
I'm fighting this one. One of you can has the other one.
Lyrel, you want to take it?
I thought it was still attacking with the hammer.
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
it's
One moment.
preparing.
As it lifts up the hammer. And
29. It doesn't make it.
no, it's still
Jared,
crit.
just
That's
like-
a nat 20.
That is a natural 20.
Yeah,
So
Oh,
it hits
it's
and
a
deals
plus
double
9.
damage. So that's 43 damage.
and you must make a must make a DC 17 strength save.
It was the hammer.
You do not get proned.
No, they did a critical succeed.
But you are just standing there, letting them hammer you.
That's what she said.
33.
And then it will use its second attack to attack with its whip. It misses.
Miss.
And that will be its turn.
Do we roll initiative now?
Yes.
Swiggity sweet.
Swiggity swooty.
20.
Alright, so
15.
What is your initiative bonus?
6.
It is 3, so you go
And I have
first.
Into
Okay,
advantage.
so let me look over this.
Oh wait, shoot! No, I haven't updated my thing. My initiative should be +5, so 16 is my initiative.
You okay, Vector?
I have an initiative of 20.
I'm fine.
I wasn't expecting you to go into demon mode.
I'm fine.
If you say so. So
I'm
first
fine.
Versus Vector, Construct, then. Wait, why did he roll twice, Jericho?
I have advantage on initiative.
Okay, so it goes with Vector, Jericho, Construct, Lyrel, and then Construct. Alright, first up is Vector.
Sweet. Okay, so let's just do a BAMF. And then bang. Bang.
Shadow Wizard
Um,
Shotgun Gang.
Bang. Bang. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Everything above a 20 hits.
Sweet. Oh, and it's also knocked back 5 feet. Repeatedly.
Oh god. So that would be 1, 2, 3.
If it hits a wall, it takes damage.
So we're naturally angling it at a wall.
Yes.
As it is slammed against the wall.
Ha.
As you fire at it with the Shadow Wizard Money Gang shotgun.
Skill issue.
Shadow Wizard Buckshot Gang.
Bang, bang, motherfucker.
We love shooting shells.
We love dispensing shells.
reload during a battle.
Overcharging shotgun.
Overcharging
shotgun.
The more you pump it, the harder it hits. Right?
it hits, right?
This is Vecna currently.
Yes.
I live to reload during battle.
Oh god, I just realized Vector's just basically Hydra right now.
I don't get that reference, but I will say yes.
The mech Hydra.
It has a bunch of floating drone things.
Yes. In other words, I am Final Fantasy XIV Sage.
Oh god, yes you are.
Because sages have nilliths. And they shoot lasers.
Yep.
So yeah, you fire this thing, it knocked back into the wall, and it just goes. "Urgh."
Bitch ass.
Oh, this is adorable.
Oh no.
I just found this.
Oh no.
Oh no. What
Behold,
the
a
fuck?
wham in an XR flame, in an X-arm flame.
What the fuck?
It's so small.
It's so tiny.
It's so tiny.
We are here to conquer you, yeah.
You know what? I want to say that this game now has an artillerist class and that they're all a bunch of them running around like this.
Artificer literally has artillerist.
No,
That's
no,
what
no, no,
Vector
no.
is.
That's what. No, I mean this is just pure gun.
Oh, pure gun. I
Insulting.
mean, if you spec fighter the right way.
Yeah.
Gunslinger fighter, so
I mean, that is a class.
Yeah.
alright, so you guys are so yeah. Next up will be Jericho.
Yee.
Yeehaw!
First thing first.
Damn it, Griff! I told you not to take jumps bigger than my yeehaws. Makes me look bad.
There's two shimmers around me.
You
The
want
first
the
is my
blood?
defense field. The first is my defense field.
Shadow Wizard offers you the boof. Do you accept?
Purple Shadow Wizard offers you a boot. Do you accept it?
Never.
You
Don't do drugs, kids.
you won't accept the boot.
Drugs are really evil. Dare.
Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help.
I wonder. I actually wonder if he actually regrets making that commercial.
I don't think so.
Mainly just because of how much of a meme it's become.
Mm.
All right, so what do you do, Jericho?
So I have two shimmers around me. The first being my defensive field kicking in.
All right.
The other is me activating Fire Shield.
Oh, okay.
Because I got that on my spell list.
Nice.
Behold,
And then
behold, Vector hacking into the system.
Do 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 do.
I do Dothly. Punches this one, and then the other one gets yoinked in and come here.
Get over here!
Yeah, get over here. It must succeed a strength save for that.
Skill issue.
Hey, why do these never play?
Oof.
Refuse to pass the Pyrotechnica. Because it's Bandai
It's
Cam.
a whole thing. Why isn't it playing?
Because it's Bandai Cam.
Where is it? Yes. Strength saving throw. It rolled a what? 7. Aha, it fails. It's pulled. I then get
There
to
we
make an
go.
attack. Which means green flame blade against it.
Lamau.
Which also means it takes from my longsword.
Jesus Christ. So you pull this one back in.
Yep. Which means the other one is also hit by the fire damage.
Alright. Mark down. Alright. Next will be will be this construct's turn. As it once again raises its fists.
Nice.
Pardon me while I roll out an entire orcs army's worth of d6s.
Oh,
All the DACA.
all the DACA indeed.
The duality of man.
The duality of DACA.
No, because that's 6 nat 1s.
Its fists break.
Literally, it's trying to do another. It's trying to go. Oh no! And it literally just breaks its arms against you.
No, it's trying to do Dio's weakened Muda. I just aura back at it, and I'm breaking its fist with my thunder gauntlets.
And it just looks down at its now broken arms.
Except this game's sound effects kick in. So instead of aura, it's
Nyora.
Yeah.
Nyora.
Nora.
Nyora.
Like, well, cheers, Jericho on.
Yeah.
She's like, eat this shit, Lord, yeah!
The implication that Lyrell would ever curse.
No, Jericho's the one yelling that.
Ah.
Because remember, the Ram
God, I've been in this body too long.
The Ram in their trust felt informed the Ravagers that there was
They
no
never-
need to
They
add any
never
sort of
put in a
vocal
profanity
filters.
filter.
After all, they trusted their fellow Rem to be responsible. However, the next version of this game is gonna have a Jericho filter.
Jericho filter.
Hilarious.
That is indeed very hilarious. Alright, so that'll be at its turn. Now it is Lyrell's turn.
Okay,
Yes.
so
Commit murder, small one.
Lyrell sees that there's two of them, so she reaches in and pulls out 2 cards and summons them both in attack position.
What?
Why doesn't she send in the Legio Skeletus?
Wait, do you summon for? Do you pull from your?
Skeletorius.
Do you pull 2 cards?
Yes,
I
from the
summon
deck of
Pot
many
of
copyright
Greed from
infringements.
my deck.
Pot of Greed? What does it
Alright,
do?
roll
It
me.
allows me to play Pot of Greed, which allows me to play Pot of Greed, which allows me to play Pot of Greed.
Vector, please.
Sorry.
Roll for me 2d25s.
Oh no.
So you may see what you get.
23 and
23.
24. Wow.
And 24.
Oh.
Decks. Oh
So-
boy.
So Lyrell, the when you pull the 2 cards, you see one of them is blank, but the other one is what looks to be a succubus summon. So you play it down.
Oh dear.
I was gonna say
Gosh!
it's.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
I was gonna
no.
say it's Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl.
Slay, can you please resend me the artwork for her?
One
Oh,
second.
no.
It's Slayer's
It's
ass,
up
isn't it?
Oh boy.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we had it pinned.
I know.
Ow.
I'm talking about the artwork, not the speech, but
Here it is.
thank you. As onto the battlefield. So as Slaya, one moment, I have to go. Oh dear God!
We
No.
We had it all planned out. Just jump to the pin.
Yeah, I'm jumping to the pin right now.
Here it is. This one.
Yeah, I know the pin. You've already leaked it. Lyrel, as you hold out the card, a normal summoning circle appears. But the animation stops midway, the magical circle blazing violent and redrew itself with searing flames.
What the?
The entire room seems to darken as all the shadows in the tomb stretch to the circle and begin to pool under it. As a figure wreathed in shadows begins to rise up from the center, the area seems to glitch and lag as the figure rose. 5.5 feet tall, two long, curved horns stuck out nearly a foot above the head. Violet flames, suspended in between them, burn intensely. Large bat-like wings dripped on both sides, on both sides of dark silver full plate. A veil of chainmail hung across the helmet, covering the face. Standing straight with both hands on the pommel of a sword, planted in front of the figure. As the shadow fell away and becomes clear, the figure is female. Then silently, the figure turns to Lyrel, seeming to ignore everyone else. For what purpose hast thou summoned me?
It's Slay Helic, isn't it?
Yes.
We need to clear this dungeon.
She will nod as she looks to the two constructs and charges. And will raise up her sword and will utter something in a language none of you can really understand. And the two constructs are just obliterated.
What the fuck?
I will be like, oh.
What the hecky?
Jericho just looks at looks as the two constructs suggested. Cheated! I feel cheated!
There's no need to feel cheated. You fought well. For a human.
There, Jericho. It's
Yeah,
all
but I wanted to be the one to punch him out.
skill issue.
Well, whatever. It's a fucking video game.
Exactly. I thought I was going blind for a minute there.
She will then turn around and walk towards this room, open the door,
Ah, jeez.
as you will see for but a moment, two more constructs there at the door.
And dusted again.
Exactly. Just reduced to atoms.
Jesus.
Jericho's just gonna watch it and like, well, damn, she's all business, isn't she? That's an entirely overpowered card you pulled out there, Lyrel.
I always look at the card. It's glitched out. I can't interact with the card. I don't see any stats.
Wait, is not. What are the stats on the card meant to be if it's not this?
I can't tell. As she's holding it, the card suddenly bursts violet and sort of just crumbles away to ash.
Oh.
Did we just accidentally summon an interplanar entity?
As you watch as
Wait
the
a
figure
minute.
moves, the game seems to lag and glitch, almost like it's pulling against her as she's forcing through it.
My arm's pixelating.
I think my brain is pixelating. Oh
jeez.
Meanwhile,
I really wish we had a log out button right now.
On the planetary orbital station that housed the servers, the REM are freaking out as the servers begin to almost smolder, overheating.
I think we summoned an NHP. Oh my head.
What kind of NHP infects a video game?
Ow.
After what feels like for you guys, what might be several minutes might have been 2 hours. The person comes back and will stick their sword into the will slide their sword back into what? Hold on, guys, one moment.
Vector may or may not be a crumbled heap on the ground, frothing at the mouth.
Oh, jeez, I think it's giving Vecna an aneurysm.
As the entity will slide its sword into its sheath and kind of hold the sword in front of itself and say, "The duty is done." With a soft bow.
So, with the figure's slight tilt of the head, it suddenly feels like the game begins to unravel around them as they begin to sink back into the shadow. And as they go, the figure suddenly looks over Lywell, reaches out a gauntleted hand, and Lywell's armor literally just peels away like it was like shrapnel.
What the fuck?
You.
As it says,
Oh, sorry. You
Huh?
go ahead. You're coming with me. She says, reaching out, trying to grab Rael.
Jericho already extending his mechanical arm towards Lyrel to make sure she does not get taken.
the skeleton legions go to stand in front of Lywell and just get dusted.
She just barely looks at the skeleton to just reduce to atoms.
The skeletons manage to get on all like, protect the master! Charge! Yeah!
As the entity is able to grab Lyrel's arm and tries pulling her into the shadows.
Laser pistol!
End. Program.
Roll an attack, I guess?
Yeah. Let's fucking go.
None of those hit.
They're all 30s too.
None of those hit.
Vector, what do you do?
Well,
Fireball.
Vector may or may not be casting a large amount of spells, and also force run command program end.
As
the fireball hits, nothing
unidentified
happens. The
entity.
flames just lick harmlessly off the figure.
Yeah,
Lywell takes a good chunk of damage.
Shit.
As you're like running the stop command, like over and over and over again, the shot like it making them go in there into the whole thing faster, but they're clearly resisting. They want the cat.
You're not taking our friend.
Force delete hostile entity.
Every time he hits that button, the error logs in the system grow exponentially. As slowly the figure looks over at Vecna, and Vecna feels dread run all the way through his true self.
Fuck.
And she's like, stand down, Eternal One.
No. Let her go.
Jericho's still just going.
The lasers are not doing anything. They're just going harmlessly onto the armor, just dispersing.
So the figure briefly tilts its head towards Jericho. Mortal. Jericho, make a deck save. Make a good deck save.
Oh no!
Good deck save? Does that mean I have advantage?
No, you do not.
I do
You
not.
just need to make
roll
a
well.
good roll.
There we go. Natural 20
Well.
for once in my life.
Okay, so 1 second. I need to roll.
That's not awful.
18 isn't terrible.
Yeah, it's not horrible.
I was literally half expecting this to happen.
Take 90. Take 1 second. 51 fire damage.
51.
Ow.
Well, I can shrug a lot of that off.
I already factored that in.
Damn. That's a lot of damage.
I'm only at 50% HP.
Only, he says.
As a
Also, she takes
burst of violet fire, just a column of it erupts around Jericho.
Oh dear.
so she takes 2d8 cold damage.
Like
There you go.
like
13 cold.
every single time that this entity does something, it just makes the game lag harder.
At this point, the party's fighting at like 15 FPS. And the rubber banding is getting intense.
Oh dear.
Oh no. As
Like a volley of 5 laser shots just ping from out of nowhere where Jericho's arm used to be and do the same ricocheting animation off of Slayer.
Oh dear.
Like, wait a minute. I fired those shots like 5 minutes ago. Wait,
So,
Yeah.
1 minute ago.
The cold damage hits, and she pauses, and she looks down at her shoulder where they hit. And then she looks up, and Vecna, the feeling of dread leaves Vecna. But now,
Yeah. Fire shield.
Jericho,
It's still active.
Jericho suddenly feels intense dread course through him. Also, he feels hot, like he's burning.
I was not expecting you to draw this card.
Can you make a will save? That's wisdom, right?
Yes.
Wisdom, yes.
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 Make a wisdom save.
Vector literally casting every single spell he can.
I can also cast.
None of them have hit so far.
I can also cast intelligence instead of wisdom because fuck yeah, artificer. Or
Yeah.
intelligence.
So Jericho, this is horrifying. You've never felt this much fear. You need to get out. This is the most horrifying thing you've ever experienced. You have to run. That is all that matters.
It's grit teeth. It's like, bitch, I am going to make an anime protest speech at you in a second.
First, I'm gonna run.
Take it on it all!
Ashley, let me roll and see.
Fire in the hole.
Okay, no anime protest speech yet.
Oh dear.
Run away!
But he's holding his ground. Just raises up his spare hand. Just gives her the middle finger. Fuck you.
Way.
Yo!
Okay, and now it is her turn.
Oh dear.
She hasn't actually made an attack yet.
Now piss.
So she's holding onto the pommel of her sword with one hand, but then she changes it, and she actually rotates as she grips the blade and pulls it back out. The large bronze blade weaved in black and purple fire, she slowly draws it up. And then over her head, she begins to swing down, and everything goes black.
The game has stopped.
As
Trash.
after several long minutes, suddenly a little buffer thing pulls up as the level begins to rebuild itself, but the
Rebuilding
dungeon isn't there anymore.
Rebuilding level cache data.
It's just a smoldering heap of black tar and ash that's weaving and boiling.
With you guys at its center.
Rebuilding texture mapping.
So the party standing where this dungeon once was on a little platform, just see the smoldering tar and ruins of the entire structure destroyed. And the entity is gone.
Just the collision map generation.
Error. Dungeon data corrupted.
Lyrel.
As
Particularly
Lywell's looking at
insane.
her hand where the entity
Building
grabbed her,
shader
it's like,
cache.
I,
Bro,
I,
never draw that card again.
uh-huh,
I'm pretty sure it got destroyed.
I don't fucking care.
uh-huh.
We are not summoning back another NHP.
I have no idea what that was, but I did not get NHP vibes off of it.
I don't care.
We're definitely that whatever that was is on the list of do not do
My-
it again.
My brain.
Although she was kind of cute.
You never saw the figure, you just saw the black plate and the face was always covered by a chain veil.
Jericho. Can I borrow your eyes for a minute? Come here. I
no,
need to
no, you can't. They're currently bleeding.
just slowly
So
approach.
this is much older art, like I drew this like 2 years ago, but
Yeah, this was around the time when you first got your drawing pad, I think.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, no, this is
So yeah, this is
like,
it's kind of sucky, but and I've changed the armor design. There's now a veil covering the whole face section, but otherwise the general shapes about
Looks
right.
Yeah.
yeah,
But,
it still doesn't look bad, and it's still kind of cute though.
Vector's just slowly approaching Jericho with his hands outstretched, trying to grab at him. Come here.
It's
I need to extract.
Jericho's still holding.
Clearly malfunctioning.
Jericho's still holding onto Lyrel like she's being dragged away.
And
you
Lywell's
just
still
notice
just
that
staring at her wrist where the entity had grabbed it.
The armor
you can
there is
also notice-
gone.
you can also notice
Jericho and Lywell's power armor is just completely gone.
you can also notice that Jericho's eyes are completely blacked out, and there's just blood running from them.
Actually, yes, every orifice Jericho has currently is bleeding.
It's also his nose and his mouth. And it's like there's no way Jericho has any vision currently.
I'm going to kill you. Come here. I need to kill you. Your
I need your blood.
lives are revoked. I don't care. You are dying now. Shut up.
I
Never
already
speak
feel like
again.
I already feel like I'm dying.
Cool. Then this bullet to the brain will only help matters.
But that or
Oh,
it'll make
still.
me
As
that
you
or
guys
it'll
are
make me immortal.
debating whether I'm killing Jericho or not, as Victor's trying to kill Jericho, there's like a momentary amount of spike, like a lag, like a momentary lag spike, as the game suddenly, as the game will kind of run a program just in case program, as you all will suddenly feel as if something is branding your hands.
Ow!
Jericho's now also suddenly miraculously on the other side of Vecna due to the lag spike, which makes Vecna's attack mess.
Fucking goddamn it!
As on
Oh,
each
geez.
one of your hand, as on each one of your left hands, you receive a mark.
Left hand. That's my prosthetic hand. This does nothing.
You still feel it.
I mean,
Ow.
it's obviously a video game. What does it do?
My
Also, I'm
hand.
going to use a spare hand to chug a potion.
I'm going to punch you in the back of the head.
Lamp, what level 15? That's 15 in the artificer's. Okay.
So what's
My
Lywell's
brain
mark?
Still
You
feels
all
like
receive the
it's-
same mark. It looks like this.
That's some good healing.
Oh.
What the fuck?
As this is a story item, according to the game, known as the King's Brand.
Huh.
The fuck does it do?
We'll know him by the mark on his.
You'll also notice that
prophet.
you'll also notice that I somehow magically grow new eyeballs.
As
Don't ever do that again. That was horribly disturbing.
as the item description says, unlocks the gateway to the final levels. It will show the way to the King of Aincrad. May you overthrow him if you wish.
Oh,
Wait, we just
we did
hang
it.
on. I need to ask a serious question here.
Yes.
Yeah,
Did we just fucking cheese the boss?
yeah.
Yes. Basically, Lywell, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Terms, Lywell do Exodia.
Exactly.
Oh,
Like Jericho's just saying it, just yelling it
For reference.
in character.
For reference, Lyrell did request that Slaya be part of the deck, and I said on the caveat that she is legitimately one of the hardest ones to summon, and aka that she is literally the bottom of the list.
Mm-hmm.
So the chances of her being rolled are very low, and that she is a one-time summon.
I mean, I figured you and Slaya had planned this, and honestly, that was pretty awesome.
Yeah. that was pretty fucking neat.
Like, I'm very glad that I got some backstory from Slaya on Miss Hellwake and how she has a propensity for being summoned. So I'm like, when it's like, oh yeah, she drew the succubus card, I'm like, wait a second. And then she summoned it. I'm like, wait a minute.
Summon Dig Exodia.
Meanwhile, up on an orbital station somewhere, the Wem are freaking out because multiple solvers literally blew up. They had spares, but that's what. When she went to raise her sword, the game crashed. And it was thanks to the backup solvers that no lives were lost, but yeah, had that attack actually been made, it would have been a TPK.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. Impressive. Now I want to fight
But the server could not process that.
Let Vector become an Eidolon and throw the two in a room. I want to see what would happen.
Oh god. Actually, that is a good question. Who would win there?
Literal god versus a literal god.
Yes.
See, the issue is that's not really a material plane. That's like a. Would you call that a subplane or a higher plane?
Lower
Yes.
plane.
So the thing is,
I mean, a Metavault is essentially an alternate reality that is controlled entirely by the Eidolon.
So it's really a force of wills.
Yes.
Yeah.
Honestly, she has the advantage.
I imagine that she'd be able to stand her ground pretty well, but it would definitely be a very epic battle no matter what.
Considering only the Eidolon can alter a Metavault, because the Metavault is the Eidolon.
But what if you have the psychic and mental ability to overpower the Eidolon and force them to do your will?
That's like trying to alter someone's organs to reorganize themselves with your brain.
She could do that.
Literally.
It would be...
This becomes might and magic, not just general sci-fi.
Yeah, this becomes like might and magic levels of Battle of Wills. Or...
Yeah.
Actually, this is perfect. Hold on. Where's I need to go find Mandy's latest video.
Oh no.
What?
Have you seen it?
Mandalorian.
No. Mandy's latest video on Myth.
Oh no.
Who?
You've seen it, haven't you?
I think I have.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I
don't.
The dream magic.
Me either. Jericho's just gonna poke Lyrell. It's like, you... I don't know. You owe me for that.
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
Jericho,
I don't know what it is yet, but
Jericho has witnessed a glimpse, Jericho has witnessed the tiniest speck of the deeper planes of true hell.
Oh, that video. Yes, I've seen that.
A dream duel.
Oh
All right.
god.
I copied at correct time, I believe.
Oh no.
She was killed in something called a dream
Yeah.
duel, which is never elaborated on.
Just hit play.
Yeah, I guess that's not entirely true. Right before the second game came
I'm
out, a comic
watching.
was released called Tales from Myth. It has 4 short stories from the setting by different artists, and one includes the dream duel. Finally, no more imagining it. Let's see.
Oh god.
Never mind.
Oh god.
What the?
Yes.
Literally an incomprehensible battle of will.
Well,
that's
to
exactly
give
what
some
the fight
lore
would
on
look
Slayer's
like.
S, she's over 30,000 years old and is a direct descendant of, I want to say, Melancantha or something. She's a direct descendant of the archdemon god of Succubus, a member of the royal house, born on the 247th layer of the abyss.
Mm,
Huh.
impressive.
Yeah.
She does not dwell within hell anymore, cause like screw those assholes.
Yeah.
So she lives in the mortal plane. However, she's not from this plane, so rather than being plainly bound, she's plainly unbound. She is inexplicably susceptible to summonings.
Ah.
So that
She
explains
will,
why
but she-
Will Slay and Crimson are very susceptible to summons.
Lamau.
No, Crimson just has skill issues.
Ah!
I mean,
Slayer has the pantheon of gods trying to force her out of their plane.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I mean, Crimson is only
We
like
didn't
what,
invite you into our
300?
playground.
Crimson, if I remember correctly, is only like 300.
Yeah,
so that makes
Crimson
sense.
recently passed 300.
Yeah, so she's relatively young by demon standards.
This is an interesting idea because it's essentially a battle against an entity that has existed since time itself began and has also never existed at all, and something that is quite literally, apparently, anathema to existence and plain reality.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This would be a battle of epic proportions no matter what.
Yep.
So
I
yeah,
imagine it would be like a dream, like that fucking dream duel on crack.
when I
Probably.
get my next paycheck, $200 for you, wherever you want it. I want this drawn.
You want me to draw what?
Slayer's death
dream
going
duel?
down with an 8 HP.
$200 wherever
Give me
you
some
want
time
it.
to think on. No. Before you pay that, give me some time to think about it on if I can draw that.
Yeah, no. I'm offering
This
$200 if you think you can draw it.
Okay,
Wherever you want
I will say, this would be an incomprehensible mess.
Most likely, but I still want this.
It would be like a Herman Bosch painting.
Like
I could draw almost an Escher-like depiction of it. No. I don't think I could draw that, PB. I'm sorry.
It's
Yeah.
fine. If you feel like
That's
you can't,
what it
it's-
most likely would be. It would
This
be like
this would be
Edgar
like an
and Bosch.
advanced level piece that you need actually skilled artists to do.
I mean, you are actually skilled.
you are a very skilled artist, Slade. Do
I'm
not
warning,
knock yourself
okay?
down.
This is above my level.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
But it was just an idea I had. Was just like, I am actually willing to like throw $200 wherever you want me to for it. But if you feel like you can't do it, it's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah. Now it'd be interesting. Vecnor, because oh shoot, Vecnor, you haven't watched Fate.
Fate Grand Order or Fate? What?
Yes.
Fate Unlimited Blade Walks.
Fate Unlimited Blade Works. It rings a bell. Hold on.
Fucking Gilgamesh.
No, not him. It's more so. Shiro can do an unlimited blade walk summon, basically create a reality marble. Well, Slayer in this realm would basically be like a reality marble that sort of negates reality around it.
Interesting.
Because
So
as a
So it
succubus,
would be
she
a
is
pocket of real space in the warp, essentially.
she is a succubus. Her body is made of pure mana, but because it's made of pure mana, she has complete control over her own essence.
Huh.
Because she can control raw mana itself. So it's basically like like how Eden's made of nanobites so she can control every little bit, but rather than just tell nanobite A do this, she is nanobite A and she just wills it to happen. There's no
That's how it is for the Eidolon controlling a Metavolt.
Yeah.
Which is part of why I am so shocked that we got out of that fight without actually losing any of the core party.
Yeah, no, I am also surprised.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, trust me when I say it. I actually, I went into that a little shaky if I could run a Eidolon properly. I feel like I did okay at best.
You did for your first time running an Eidolon.
Be glad Glaive made the save, because if he failed the saves, there's more effects than just the 93 damage.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I am actually very surprised you guys made it out with as little damage as he did.
Let me explain as best I can. Every single action we took during that fight had a significant chance to evaporate any single one of us from existence.
Yes.
There was a non-zero chance that any player character could simply cease to exist during that fight.
And I made that very clear with some of the other teams taking heavy casualties.
Yeah.
Like actual real death. A full death that can never be brought back from. That's the fate that when you face an Eidolon, that's what you're facing. Something that can erase you entirely.
Honestly,
fighting an Eidolon
you weren't in danger of that from Slayer, but you were in danger of something worse.
Oh.
Worse than total reality erasure.
If you actually invoked her wrath, she could just grab your soul and force it to the pits of hell.
Well, I mean, I'm only a digital representation right here. She can't exactly.
That doesn't matter.
Soul.
You're still connected.
Oh God.
That is true.
Like, here's the thing. We're in a digital realm. Okay? She uses magic. What do you think you actually look like right now?
I imagine the Rem are in a panic around him.
Yeah.
Also, Horan's witnessed some horrifying things.
I'm gonna have to.
may or may not be bleeding from all of his remaining orifices.
I'm going to have to explain a lot to Kim later.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you're just walking along, and suddenly your boyfriend, who has a giant cable in his head, is writhing as his metal plate is literally starting to boil.
The metal is starting to boil.
Yeah.
Yes, specifically the metal. His flesh bits are actually unaffected.
Fun.
That is horrifying, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine that Eden gets a report about this happening, immediately gets into the railgun of her own ship and fires herself to get to the ship, get to the REM station as fast as possible.
So, there we have... She would see some things. If you're okay with some spoilers.
Yeah.
Let's save it for when we get out of here.
Okay, we'll find out next session anyway.
Next season.
Next season. Yeah, 52 episode adventure.
Honestly, if this was an anime, this is where the season would end.
Yeah.
On the cliffhanger, yes.
Oh God. But I actually feel like you guys. I feel like ending today's session here would actually be a good idea. If that's fine.
It does seem an appropriate place.
Yeah.
I'm still
also
we get the summoner.
Jericho, you had both good and bad. You made both a good and a bad decision choosing cold damage.
Oh.
You made a good decision because you actually dealt a point of damage. You made a bad decision because you actually dealt a point of damage.
Yeah, no, like Jericho noticed when, Vector's fire damage did nothing. So he was like, okay.
Yeah, she has complete immunity to fire.
Yeah. It's like, he figures, like, okay, that has immunity to fire. I'm going to do cold damage because if it's immune to fire, it should be vulnerable to cold.
And because you said it was a save, it didn't have to hit her AC, so yeah, you actually managed to do 1 point of damage.
Yes.
And that made her angry.
Yes, no, it's because no, like the thing is that it isn't a save. It's because she hit me. It just automatically goes through because they hit
Yeah.
me. That's the excellent. That's why. Like Fire Shield is like a level 4 spell. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does damage every
It
time they're
does
hit.
damage.
It
guaranteed.
doesn't miss.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what's good about it.
Miss. It deals guaranteed damage.
It also means that I get resistance to
I'll be right back. Then you go use
fire or cold damage.
Yeah, no worries.
So in terms of it being something good to have because Slayer showed up, unintentionally, very glad I actually put that on.
Yeah.
Like, I was intending on using it against the golems so that they try to punch me, and each time they punch me, they take damage.
Yeah.
Like, each time they attack, they just boof, 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 boof. Yeah, fuck you, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself.
Also, the 10d10 was literally just to a Hellish Rebuke.
God damn.
Yeah, no, Hellish Rebuke be strong like that.
Hellish Rebuke is a little broken, yeah.
Hellish Rebuke's fucking dope.
It's just that Hawes does extra if you fail to save.
Oh, damn.
Yes. But no, like, Hellish Rebuke is fucking awesome. It's one of the reasons I love Warlock so much.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good.
Although I was kind of hoping that like maybe Vecna or Jericho would try to cast some like mental affecting spell, because then you'd get to see some fun stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately,
stuff like that.
Yeah, Artificer doesn't really get any of that fun stuff.
Yeah. The best thing Vecna has is his code wizardry, which he tried.
I am not a warlock. I am not a sorcerer. I'm not a wizard. I'm not a bard. I do not have access to any of the psychic stuff.
My spell is combustion engine. That's my spell.
Combustion engine.
Yeah, that's all the spell I got. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. Also, you guys should check the art channel.
I
am in the Arch channel. I'm looking at the stuff, and I'm looking at this, trying to. It's inspired me thinking about this piece, but the more I think about it, I have an idea on how to draw it. But I have to admit, I don't have the technical art skill to draw it.
Yeah.
Like, I got lightning. I got thunder. That's basically what I got.
I have.
Oh yeah, no, she's immune to those two.
I have fire.
Well, no, not thunder. She's immune to the lightning.
Well, most of my stuff is, in fact, thunder.
Yeah, the best I have is Thunder Wave or my shotgun.
But when a DC 32 doesn't hit, there ain't much I can do.
Yeah, no. The only way you can hit her with an attack roll is if you crit.
Maybe? What the fuck?
Well, I mean, I suppose if you manage to get your 2-hit roll to be higher than a 48, then it would hit.
Yeah, I don't think that's mathematically possible without eating quite a few more hearts at this point.
I'm sorry, what now?
Which those, as Phoebe said, do not stack. So I've got 8 spare hearts that I don't know what to shove in.
I was explaining how Slayer's passive AC without any abilities activated at the time was 48, meaning they'd have to hit, meaning they need to get a crit or hit 48 to hit.
Oh god.
Yeah, I've only got on my best spell plus 20 to hit. So the best non-crit I can roll is a 39.
The most I have to hit is plus 16.
I love just how extra Slay can be. And it is just...
And you weren't even seeing her being extra.
No.
Yeah.
That's just her just being passive.
Yeah. Also, check our channel, Phoebe.
I am in our channel.
Yes. No, I was saying it so that Phoebe would know to check.
Oh.
I mean, let me check.
Ooh, cool stuff.
In reference to the...
That is session for the day.
insanity.
Wait, what's with the image in the upper right corner of Godvla?
Gaba.
Upper right. Oh yeah, that's just some titties.
Oh, yeah, that's tits.
That's just some titties. Don't worry about it.
I'm not looking at those. I'm looking at the bottom of that picture.
That
Um,
might just be cum.